How you doing, Blassie? Some unintentional first comment. You got the first on the first. Why isn't this playing? I'm gonna restart this real quick. And boom. Hour day yesterday. Oh man. Hey, well, at least it's a good thing, you know. Busy is good. Busy is good. Definitely know the feeling of the 11-hour ones though. I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw the comment on it today, which that kind of blows my mind. Not gonna lie. I have a note here. Harley goes to Benedict. Okay, I guess I'll fix that. Use my credit a while ago. Had to wait. Gonna update soon. It's hard to merit. No, I mean that's fair. I hate how it's gone from like, oh, it'll be here this day. Oh, we have it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, da da da. Skibidi bada bada ba. You guys know how frustrated I get with this kind of thing. Goodness, every time I come in, formatting's all out the door. There we go. That's a tragic. That's one of them tragics. Soon. Is it like the riot? TM? Soon? TM? I'm gonna trademark on the word soon. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, all the formatting, dude. I don't understand how it's just all like that. There we go. Why is the word "the" in the Mandalorian lowercase? What the hell did I do there? It's kind of funny looking. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that for the Mandalorian. It's weird having the lowercase. It just ain't right. I did. I didn't see it in person, but I did see the picture. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Oh, I haven't seen the clip. Not the jump scare. Now you gotta grab the soundbite of him screaming and then go into your game files and change the audio clip too. There's Swish doing the squeal. What the hell? Where did it? I swear, man, I swear. Yeah, it takes the you don't have to worry about doing the reaction. You just have it on command. I'm gonna be selfish again with Riftbound, putting it on screen. I'm gonna be selfish. And then I need to clean up this whole everything over here. I mean, I don't even remember if I was more Yellow W like or not during Blez Pokemon. I mean, I have a hard drive of all of the Blez Pokemon streams It just randomly showed up on this desk, so I do have it. I mean, all that, I just cosplayed a lot more. Like, I would show up to a lot of the streams in cosplay. Which, I mean, I've done a couple times here. It's just, I was doing it like every other week for Blez Pokemon. How you doing, Eric? This is just saying the word first triggers it. It used to be exclusively if you did the exclamation point. I saw too many times where someone would forget the exclamation point and then someone else would see it and then snipe it from them. So then I just made it where you have to say the word. But then it creates some funny interactions where someone's just saying the word first. And because of that, it triggers it. And I thought it's funny enough to keep it. You know what I'm saying? 180s. Man, I don't have any 180s in this room. I just have a box. Wait, aren't these 180s? What's it mean? What the heck is this? I don't know what this box is. Let me go grab a little box of 180s. Happy you're at least you're able to get the break though, man. Might swap this pop mat out soon. Been using this one for a little over a year now, I think. It's like it's still in relatively good condition. I think it's in better condition than most of the other rooms with mats of the same age, but I think I mean, this one's starting to lift really bad right here. I'm not sure what's starting to cause this. I was noticing the same lifting happening in another room, so I'm pretty confident I know why it's lifting right here, but I can't really do anything about that. You don't get till next Wednesday? Goodness me, man. shaken, not stirred. Shaketh, not stirreth. Oh, man. There's a lot I'm gonna need to figure out here. A lot I'm gonna need to figure out here. Goodness me. It's the second day of the year, and I already feel like I'm behind. Started the Monday before I got paid, so full 3-week cycle.
You can do it!
I believe in you. Hey, at least when it hits, it's gonna hit, man. When it hits, it's gonna hit. Full case of Black Diamond. Pretty sure it's a lot. Dude, what the hell, man? Alright, damn. Damn. I need to, like, figure out and plan a time to come in here and just, like, tidy and purge, you know what I mean? There's a couple shelves with a lot of things I need to throw out. A couple things of boxes we were keeping, a couple things of, like, those Rittenhouse packs that we still have to figure out who's going to be redeeming. I have a feeling that's going to end up on my plate. And honestly, there's just a lot of, like, film equipment, or not film equipment, studio equipment that I have here because I didn't have a place to put any of it when I was first doing all the stuff here that I just need to move to the actual place to put that stuff now. Folks, how are we doing? I got all the screens up. Still haven't had that friggin' bounty crack on Batman, which is crazy to me, dude. Want to see that today for sure. I gotta remember to fix Harley since it was gifted to Benny. Don't walk through a sugar until yesterday. Had to rearrange about 40 cases and equipment. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of drives me nuts when it's like when a shared space isn't well kept. You know what I mean? I get it if it's a singular space, but when it's shared, it's a little different. You know what I mean? All right, Harley Quinn was gifted. I believe it was Mango at a Bango. Give me one of these. Kite Man, hell yeah. It was like if we can make it less of a tripping hazard. I mean, this isn't anyone that's like here, right? This isn't an issue here in this building. But I remember, I mean, in this dude's defense, I'm not gonna go there. Let's see. Do this, this, this. This should work. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Goodness. That was much harder than it needed to be. I would need to double check to see if it's in today. I haven't gotten a verbal update or anything yet. There we go. That was a mission. The mission has been accomplished. Yeah, let me go see if I could find it. Let me look up what the thing is. WWE, or shoot, 2025 tops, WWE finest. Blue special suggestion for Looney Tunes. Bundled with Marvin. Jose with the high and buy. I always like Wiley. Nobody ever likes picking up Wiley. And I feel like Porky's always like the spots I've highlighted. I feel like are always sleeper spots. Tweety's also very rarely actually available, and the fact that Tweety is available is quite a shock. Usually Tweety's one of the ones that's taken off first. 6275 is what I'm looking for. 6275. But one of those four is what I would do. If you give me a second, I'll be right back, Tim. Give me 1 second. Let me check to see if I can find this. 6215. Well, don't laugh hit. 6275. I don't done no see no 6275. Oh shoot, appreciate you doing that, Roasted. Hopefully they stop by, say hello. They hit us up with that, hey yo, what up? Pop, pop. Bop da bop. What are we thinking, X-Men? Yeah, that's one of those things I try not to think about. You know what I mean? You think of it a little bit too much. Might drive you crazy. I think I'm crazy. No, that's a good source to be able to do so. Thinking Marvin and Coyote. Here, you're taking a chance with me there. You're going with the blue recommendation. What can I do? You cool with 260? X-Men, you cool with 260? Trying to dip as much as I could in there. Do I have any in that loony of the toonies? Let me check on that for you, Mr. Che. You have quite a bit. You have Charlie Dog. You've got the Combo Spot, Egbert, Elmer Fudd, Sam Sheepdog, Sylvester Jr. That's what you got. We have a dang it. I thought that would have been like a, oh, nice. Instead we got the dang it. Is the music too loud? Well, it seems pretty loud, huh? Oh, here it comes. That was me on New Year's. They didn't play that song.
Yeah.
They didn't play that damn song. Ayo.
You got one more case.
Oh, exciting. I just put it on the screen because I'm being selfish and I want to see more of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think Swisher wants to run it, so you should try to run it when you're here.
I'm going to try to do as much as we can.
Yeah.
Especially, like I said, I need 4 cards and my Jinx deck is done, so.
Yeah, reduced prices on it, so.
For sure.
It's good. I'm a little jelly, but I also brought the Tarkir Dragonstorm and the Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, I'll put up a poll for that and then get an idea of it.
Yeah, you can. I don't know how you plan on offering it. I don't know how. I know it's tough.
Yeah, that one.
I know it's a tough one to do, but there's. I mean, you know, it's pretty big chases.
Yeah.
Is that Marv? What is Gems? What is that?
That's. I mean, I was.
What the hell is that?
I'm very curious about that one.
What the hell is that?
Question for Star Wars Chrome 14: should the
can't run
casting
this?
spot include Luthen for the duel? Come again?
You can't run.
Oh
this?
no, I've been told to wait on that one. And if not, Casa's listed twice with Cassian and others L. I thought that was fixed. I swear that was fixed. Casa and Cassian are together. Those two for sure are together.
I'll bring you the Final Fantasy in a minute.
All right, thank you. In question with the Luthen, they are their own spots. Luthen will be his own spot. It will be randomed between Cassian and Luthen unless you have both spots. Casa being listed in there, I swear to God I fixed. That is just very likely the website just not saving my description changes like I'm saying it should. Let me actually make sure it doesn't happen again. Appreciate you pointing that out, Denny. But hopefully that helps clears that up a little bit. Let's see, let's take Casa out of, okay. There we go. Which is funny that even, like, that's just a mistake I made, I swear to God. Because I named the spot Cassian Andor plus Casa when I was first making it. It wasn't like a last minute change or decision. It just snuck its way back into the description there. Addicted? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. The same sentence popped in my head, man. The same sentence popped up in my head. Ra's al Ghul. Go ahead and send Elam. Ra's al Ghul. And then an Arrow. The TV show Arrow, they were calling him, the pronunciation was Ra's al Ghul for some of the people. Ra's al Ghul and Ra's al Ghul. Are they marked? Which one? They say it on the out, right?
Yeah, on the date. So the
Yeah,
thing for earlier one's gonna be Tarkir, right?
Yeah.
And then the later one.
I've always liked the cases from Wizards.
Me too. Those have been literally in my closet and nowhere else. So.
I did not know that about.
Yeah, bro.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I did. That's why it's so, bro. That's why the Summoner's Rift is so similar.
Yeah.
And that even it's a weird way. It's like the smell.
Yeah. It's also the plastic. It's for me. It's always the wrapper when you open the plastic.
What's up, lesbian? Yeah, no, I went to.
Thank you, Lamb.
Picked up some random stuff. What is that?
Water bottle.
That's crazy.
Because it fits in my.
It stays really cold, huh?
It just fits in my bag. That's
stays
the biggest
cold. That's the idea. It stays cold.
No, it's flat. So then I could put it in like a laptop bag or my backpack or whatever, and
that's funny.
And then just carry it around without.
Some random baseball cards I picked up at the store for the people in the channel.
I see it right there, D-Lam. Thank you very much. BQ Buzzard is off.
I can't believe the bounty's so high, it's out of control.
On Batman?
Yeah, bro. It's out of control.
We're all wondering when it's gonna pop. There's Riches.
What's up, Riches? I met up with Riches at Durango the other day. 1, 2, 3.
Oh shoot. D-Lem. Tragic news. Somebody else grabbed Ra's al Ghul.
What's up, Mark?
Hey yo. Happy New Year.
Hi, chat. Where you at?
Somebody beat you to it on the Ra's al Ghul. Is there any of the other of these spots that you'd want? Should actually do a full refresh first before offering everything, just in case again. Said hush is fine. Let me see, make sure. Man, it's like all the formatting out the window. There we go. And so you want hush? I also think the signals, if you're going hunting, Signal's got a decent checklist. The only reason Signal's, like, I think Signal should be a lot more.
He just sits, otherwise.
But yeah.
If he didn't, he has a really good checklist. He's got SP stuff.
SPs, also, it's just because he's such a big part of the Bat family right now, but it's like if you're not super into the comics, you don't know who Signal is. He's the day shift Batman.
Is he?
Yeah. Also, like, basically as the power of the sun. I don't know, it's all interesting.
That's cool. I like this song.
Signal.
Here comes the sun.
Alright, I'm rooting for you, Dilem. Appreciates the understanding there.
When you open this Final Fantasy, if I'm not here, text me, please. Just
Text you?
Watch and be in pain when I see a checkerboard come in.
Yeah, I'll make sure I let you know.
And when I see it, later. 'Cause it
Take
literally
care.
was my personal case.
Yeah, no, I mean,
You
you're.
realize the last
I was gonna
time-
say you're crazy wanting to watch it. I would be like, I can't
you know
watch
the
it.
last time that we did somebody else's personal case on this channel, and do you remember?
No. Which
It
one?
was Karam's Japanese when I
Yes,
when I
and then it
pulled-
had the
yes.
gold Charizard
Yeah,
in it.
bro.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So we know if there's a gold chocobo in there.
Yeah.
Do you know how much they're worth?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah.
They've been going up.
Yeah,
a lot
the
of
gold
people are
chocobos
forgetting.
are worth like infinite. They're
Yeah.
worth tens of thousands of dollars.
It's insane.
Yeah. Well, I think in a PSA 10 a gold chocobo like could eclipse 6 figures.
Yeah,
I think so.
I could see it.
Yeah.
Especially you get a magic number.
I think the biggest sale so far is like 75 or 80K.
That one was for the. Wasn't that for the 14? Has
I'm
the
not
14
sure.
been found? I gotta check.
I'm not sure. But you know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
Like, there's like some special ones with the
No,
serialization.
you get any of those numbers that people are wanting. 67's probably gonna.
For 6, 7, the
Yeah.
first, the last, and the front, all those.
Yeah. Pretty new to this. How would make an offer and someone pay for a service? No, it's not a dumb question at all whatsoever, detective. So first and foremost, you can always go through the store. The bot's been dropping right here. I'll drop it again right there. That is a link directly to the store
after
for
he
any
buys
spots
one.
that you want to get. However, if there's any spots you see on there, and I could see if there is a
Is
deal to be
SpongeBob in the
made.
store?
It's SpongeBob with Marvel. Very strange, a very interesting combo there.
That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, you're telling me. But it's there.
Why not? I mean, if it fills, it fills.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back to baseball. See you
All
later.
right, take care. Have
Sorry,
a good
I'll close the
stream.
door, my bad.
No, you're good. But yeah, sorry, detective. I'm going all over the place here. If you see a spot that you want, and there is a deal that can be made, I will let you know what's the lowest price I can do on that. From there, there is this link, or you can find it in the store just labeled as Blez Bucks. This is how you send direct payments. This isn't a point banking system. It's not like a gift card or a way to like store up any points in your account. It is just this way of sending direct. So if I say, for example, let's say you want Beast Boy, and I say send 15 bucks, you would go there and then you would add 15 Blez Bucks to your cart, which would then make the total $15. Buy or check out with that. Let me know once you check out with that, then I'll see. That's our way of doing direct if you're ever getting like a deal or anything like that with all that. So also anyone that's stopped in recently, hope you're all well. Welcome to the new year. Handsome Namor memes, that'd be pretty great. To Katana, hope her 101 has not been hit yet. I haven't seen anywhere online that it has. As far as I'm aware, it has not yet been hit. But yes, detective, any spots you see, just let me know. Just let me know. Especially, you said this is, you're pretty new to this. This is your first time on the Blez Pop channel. Who's already messed up the writing and put 2025 instead of 2026? Oh, I already know I'm going to be doing that all day, every day until like March. It takes me solid 3 months to get okay with all that, man. Batman down to 22. Why don't we start off my first stream back with you guys in the new year with a bounty hit, huh? How about we do that, huh? We all want to see it. At this point, we're all rooting for each other, whoever can get it to fly off, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. The formatting, I gotta fix it. Gotta fix it on everything. There we go. Bring me back to the days with bounties. Back-to-back days with bounties has a ring to it. Well, yeah, because the studio's bounty got cracked. Just like a cold one at a bar. Have you guys been seeing those Instagram reels or TikToks where it's all the goofy sound effects with somebody at a stall making a drink? Bought a slot on Batman break yesterday, but yeah, just getting started here. Let me see. Do you remember what you grabbed, Detective? As long as I could see your name on here and get you a wrench. Do you know what your breaker name is? Or do you remember which character you got? Because then I can verify that. You got Batwoman. Excellent pick right there. We said Batwoman in 56? Oh, 56 went yesterday. I thought you, okay, I got you. I thought you meant like yesterday you got the spot for a break that's about to go today. Let me check this. Let's see. Batman, 56. Batwoman. Detective, 1939. See you right there. Let's get you your wrench. We have a little unorthodox system of using the wrenches here at the Blez, where it is used as a means of essentially verifying that you have gotten into a break with us. I mean, it is helpful because if I don't see the wrench now, I can immediately know whether or not we have a new face joining us in the room or not. But I did see you got in there. If you see a spot that you want, especially Batman, Batman's my favorite product we've ever opened on this channel. Batman's the product I've been the most hyped about ever on this channel. And if you see a spot on here that helps us get closer to seeing this break today, let me know and I'll get you a little deal going on there, man. I'll get you a little deal going there. Also, as an extended welcome and thank you. Oh, another thing, Detective. Have you sent an email to shipping at the Blez confirming your username, mailing address, and email? Oh, shoot. Oh, that was a very loud clap. I'm sorry for headphone users. Might have blown out your eardrums with that one. Goodness me. I didn't mean to put that much oomph. I didn't mean to put that much in there, man. Gold! There's Dime. Sent one this morning. You sent the email confirming all that. Let me know whether if you get that code back or not. You should get a code emailed to you. It'll be a 10% off discount code. It's a one-time use on your account. You can use it today when you get it. Like right away when you get it, you can use it. You can use it next year. You can use it whatever the hell you want. Hey, thanks, man. You will get a one-time use 10% off code as a thanks for helping us confirm that we have all of your information in our system correct to make sure the cards get to you. Besides that, that's what the usual thanks for joining the Blez thing is here. I'm in a good mood. It's the start of the year, so you see anything here that you want, I'll see what kind of deal I can work out for you as an extended welcome from me, personally. Is Bobby gonna show up now? Yeah, we're the Bobbeth soon. Bobbeth sooneth. Down to 20 on Batman. We're chipping away at it, man. We are chipping away at it. I'm gonna also start a poll for, let's see. There we go. Got this. Black Canary's off of 57. Robin's off of 57. Batgirl, Catwoman, and Poison Ivy. A lot of spots flying off, man. Phantom Suburb. We got 3 people who don't know what a chocobo is. Hey, y'all see any top Stranger Things boxes in when they come out? I hope we see them. Actually, Hina and I went to a movie theater last night to watch the finale. Please no spoilers in chat, folks. No discussion of spoilers in chats. I'd love to see the Star Wars. Seem to have some good autos in this one, said GC. I'm just hoping it's a good one. How you doing, Abraham? Goodness me, man. Why is it so slow? No, it was the I think it was a Batman cameo was that whole thing. How do I see the SKU for this? I'm just gonna send a photo. One second, folks. Sorry, I just got asked to check something out. Swish ruined Titanic for me? Right. Like, deadass, I'm a film major and all that. Got a bachelor in film or whatever that degree is called, and I've never watched Titanic. Trying to go today, sold out when we ship to the address. What the hell? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I'm super curious about the top Stranger Things, man. So kind of glad it didn't go, though. I just want to see it, man. No, best line in Titanic is, this door, there's not enough door for the both of us. There's not enough door for the both of us. And then he went blub, 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 blub. Bye, Jack. Nah, man, the door was just so small. This 6.5, 7 foot tall door, just there's just not enough room, man. Just not enough room. I am glad I watched the Stranger Things finale in a theater, though. Like, I'm super happy Hina brought that up, because it was a good experience to see in a theater. Saw Zootopia 2 yesterday, was good. Kiddo loved it. I've been meaning to watch that one. I liked Zootopia 1 a lot. What was crazy is in Japan, holy crap, dude, Zootopia was like everything, man. Zootopia was everything. It was everywhere. It was everything, man. Oh dear. I'd rather watch movies at home. She was asking what will be on stream. Yeah, I love watching movies in the theater. It's a very important major thing for me, man. Should have got more Zootopia Disney stuff. Every time Zootopia was left, I was telling you guys were crazy, and I kept on mentioning that the market in Japan, China, even Korea, a lot of Eastern Asia loves and adores Zootopia, dude. I mean, Zootopia, look, right there, boom. It's still there. I don't know if somebody took it off since we started having this discussion. Should not still be there. That's way too damn cheap for Zootopia, I tell you that much. It's still there. When I say, like, it was everywhere when I was in Japan, I literally mean Zootopia was everywhere, dude. What kind of price can I do on Talia for you? Normally I'd be able to say 35. I'll do 30 for you, detective. I'm not gonna, like, that's a deal. That's a troublemaker deal. That's a deal I'm not supposed to make or should be able to make. But like I said, I want to get you that welcome into the pop room. Appreciate you not only getting in yesterday, but coming back. So for that sake, I can do that for you. Let's see, Talia. Let me make sure she's still in there. I do see her there. Yeah, no, I got you on that. Let's see. Detective. Got you on that. So then all you need to do again is on the website, there's the Blez bucks. You're just going to put 30 of them into your cart and then check out that and just let me know once you do that. Is the Batman bounty the highest amount up to date for Blez, or has there been higher? I think Maine has had higher bounties, but I don't think those bounties accumulated from progressive bounties, if that makes sense. This might be the highest to climb up for a progressive bounty. My Korean boyfriend on Netflix, says Kaniacs. I've not heard of it. And it's probably how Hina feels towards me. Eric's got a to 5 of Flash, the world's fastest bank accountant / receptionist ever. He's just so fast, man. Highest for pop, yeah, definitely highest on pop. How do I sell my card to East Asia? You take it to Blez Asia. There you go. There's my thumbs up for you, Blez Asia. Oh, that'd probably actually do very well on in the glass display over there, man. $30 platinum portrait? Yeah, no kidding. Detective's about to see platinum portrait, $30. Get me in trouble. There you go. I see it right there. Spot's yours. We're all good to go. Good luck on that, detective. Again, very much so appreciate you not only getting in yesterday, but coming back today and sticking it with the pop boys, as we like to say. God, we haven't actually said pop boys in a very long time. What happened to that culture, man? That was 2 years ago. I would say pop boys. Pop boy. It's gone. It's just gone. Higher in Blez. Baseball said 15. I think that one was progressive. Regardless, it's the highest the pop room's ever seen. Just flat out. Just flat out. Do they buy anything like that? They at Blez Asia they did have they had a display for One Piece. They had a display for Pokemon, and they had a display for like Marvel and Disney and all that. Oh, shoot. You already have the Roz? Wish you luck, man. When am I going to Blez Agent next? Hopefully soon, dude. Hopefully soon. That's all I could say. That. Also, sorry that I'm like going back and forth a bunch right now. There's some stuff with Blez Online that I'm helping with. I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and then likely regret it right after. I got the premonition right there, Mike. You got me worried, man. You got me worried. Yeah, as to when I'm going there next, hopefully sooner than later, but I don't actually know or have an answer to that. Me? No, it was I've had a card that I just forgot to ship out for like 4 or 5 months now. So I was just asked to take care of that, because then it's just kind of sitting and taking up space. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that completely.
Hello there. You.
We got the done. Oh dear. Oh. Well, I'm wishing you luck, man. Goodness me. I'm wishing you luck. I gotta get this on the screen. Went from being something I wasn't sure we're gonna see to something that we're doing right now. Send that email. Wow, apparently I can't spell matriarchs even if I'm reading it. Actually, I love Batman metal products. Michael Jordan collector from the 90s. Huge Batman fans, really digging the product, using the 90s designs. Yeah, no, it's just sick. On top of that, not to mention that this is the first time we've gotten like a major release, right? A high-end release is the verbiage I've been seeing. It's the first high-end release of Batman technically ever. I'm gonna say ever, because I've seen what some of the other products are, and I don't think those fall in the same scope as anything else compared to metal. It's so don't feel sick. Positive mojo, man. Let's write this sticking out. I just refilled my fountain pen, so I got ink. Keep writing Fleer Retro because we've done so much Looney Tunes that I just want to write Fleer Retro, not Fleer Ultra. Random serial number 2. Honestly, the deal on this single box is kind of ridiculous, man. Fam's a big medallion. I want to see it. I gotta go find our list real quick, though. Oh, it's right here, right? The number to 25, there it is. I borrowed the list from Skybox Monsters. You guys remember that set? Oh dear. There we go. About to assign everybody their numbers. This here, email's been sent. Killing it from the store. I do not think we have seen any of the diamond sapphires. Somebody correct me if I am wrong, though. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong there. He said, yo. Oh, start. We have not. I really, selfishly, mind you, want to see a Star Diamonds of Batman Who Laughs. That is a current dream card of me to see. I really want to see that. And I really want to see that. Specifically, Batman Who Laughs. Very specifically, Batman Who Laughs. There we go. I was on the wrong one for a second there. Let's get this break going. 2024 Fleer Ultra Matriarchs of Marvel by the single box. Random serial number 2. This is what is titled as the Blue Special. Like I said, this is top 2 products of the Upper Deck era of Marvel. It's between this one and Marvel Anime as a product that fall under my favorites. Let's go ahead and assign our serial, folks. We got 9 times. So we're gonna click on this another 6 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, and right there is 9 times. 9 pips on the die, that's 9 times on the rolls. We're gonna go ahead and send you guys to the table so I can get this dang thing printed. Shouts out to Mike C10 for, I think kill is an understatement for what he did to this one. He said, I want to see it now. I want to see it now. Seems to get a lot of hate. He probably only gets hate because he was in Fortnite. I think that's why people probably give him any hate. I don't remember. I didn't read a novel. I just read the comic titled Batman Who Laughs. I think it was like 15 issues or something like that. I read all that. Had a great time with it. Wasn't super happy with the ending, but it was just because it wasn't the end of Batman Who Laughs story. It was just the end of that story, but had a great time with it. Batman Who Laughs book was great. Loved all the Dark Knight's metal stuff. Yeah, that's why, like, when they announced that they were doing a metal universe, I was like, ain't no way they're not gonna do a heavy metal universe set, you know what I mean? But instead we got one card that references all that, so I mean, it's still very early on. in this IP in partnership, so we'll probably see a lot more coming up. I'm just glad we at least got Batman Who Laughs. Except Batman Who Flosses, yeah. I mean, I thought it was wild they put him in Fortnite. Although, I will say, bro, the skin looked really good in Fortnite. Whoever did the model work for it did phenomenal. Alrighty, as per usual, I'll say the number after we see them. I'll even do it for the base for all y'all. The only downside is I'm not going to be shutting up. So here we go. We got 33 Silver Spectrum, number 43. We got a black foil 110 going to the number 10 spot, and a blue foil. That one's of Marvel Girl 84 on that one. Back to the base, 65, 87, 16 Silver Spectrum here of Karma. That one is number 92, and those really cool Ultra abilities that we love. This one featuring Black Widow. That is 16 in the set. This short print going out to Mike C10. That blue's number 69. Somebody in chat's going to say nice. And there we've got a base pink medallion of Black Widow. That's number 4 on that base. Get this next handful going here. There we got MJ on the, oh, which one was this called again? Oh, it's going to kill me. Collectibles. Cover Collectibles. Featuring MJ. That's CC number 3 going to number 3. That's Mike C10. We got the blue number 13 on that Black Widow. 96 on the base. 57. And 41. Got a Silver Spectrum here, 34, and a black foil of Titania. She was in the Shulky live action, 121 out of 194. That's going to a number 21 spot. That's Mike C10. Yeah, I gotta remember 18. I gotta remember 18, 43, 68, 93 right there. That one's, I gotta keep an eye out for that. 37 on that. Back to the base, 61, 100. 17. Oh, I like that color. I like that color. We got 9, and then behind Nebula, we're going to keep the spoiler away. Nebula is number 41 on the base medallion, and for our blue, the Sapphire, right there, that's Hawkeye. That is 33 out of 35 on that super low number. That's Mike C10 with the Kate Bishop. The Kate Bishop Hawkeye. Very, very cool. Clean looking copy too. Pretty sure they use similar tech with the medallions as they do with the PMGs. Not exactly the same, but somewhat similar. And this one looks pretty decent. This one looks pretty decent. Let's go ahead and finish the first half of the box before I catch up on some sleeve and encasing here. We got a blue right there of Lilith. 56. Gwen Stacy, 77 on the base. There's Death at 30. Base medallion, number 24. We got an A-Force with Lady Loki. That is number 4 on the short print going out to Mike C10. Got a blue of Wave 27. Magic 86 and a Yellow Jacket number 97 as our base cards. I'm going to do some sleeve and encasing on our numbered and short prints, and then we will get back to what is going on here with the what did he do? What is this? Why is there the classic everywhere? Give me a second, folks. Just cleaning up this over here. Bam, hitting us with the, there it is. Shaka laka. Xbox music's like very happy. This song sounds like a kid won a game of Fortnite. That's what that game sounded like. Alrighty. Second half of the box. I swear to God, I felt a sleeved card, so good luck on that, man. Good luck on that, folks. Alrighty. Got a base 49, 13 silver spectrum here of Moira. 78. Got a pop culture Captain Marvel. PC number 9. That's going out to the number 9. That's Mike C10. There's a blue of a Arachne number 74. Spider Woman. Base 67. Base of Nico 38. Lady Loki number 5. Here we've got a base Medallion number 8 on that one. Oh, Miss Marvel. We got a 3x3 puzzle right here. This is the Clara Tessier, number 15 on the 3x3. Blue of Gertrude, that is number 32. Back to our base, 75 and 42. And oh, there is a sleeved card. I'm not sure what it is. Good luck, folks. Good luck. And a gold. Goodness me. Quite the handful here. I got X23, 25, base medallion of Clea. That's number 44, and a beautiful gold medallion. I love gold! Tigra. That's 26 out of 200. 26 is going out to DJ Table Grapes on the number 26 spot there at the top. Blue of Valkyrie, 45. Silk on the base, that's a 1. We got Electra on the base, 35. We love Gwenpool on the silver spectrum, and it looks like we got a printing plate. We did get a printing plate. Well, first off, Gwenpool, love the silver spectrum. Look on that one, number 88. And let's see our magenta of Ironheart. Oh, that's sick. That's really, really cool. What the heck? That's super cool. I'm gonna get you a new sleeve for that one. I'm gonna need a reminder from folks in chat here. This one goes to 29, right? Since we have the set number right there. If I remember correctly, this one goes to number 29. But someone please correct me if I am wrong. But that is what I remember. Put that here just in case. Let's see, everybody, we've got 3 people saying that it's counted as 1 of 1 on a serial, so it goes to the 1 spot. Copy that. So that one is going out to Table Grapes with the number 1 spot. Here we got a blue of Gamora, 17. 63 on the base, 71. 46. And 20. Got a silver spectrum, 24. And the beautiful teal, number to 129 on the light blue. We got number 65, so this is going out to Mike C10 with the number 65. It is a 101. 96 on the blue. One of my favorite artworks from this set of Domino. That is 93. 8. 24. Base medallion with Black Cat. That's number 13. We got a 3x3 continuing the Clara Tessier. That is number 6. Blue of Arrow, number 28. And in the back there is Firestar, number 79 on the base. We're going to do some final sleeve and casing, folks. We're going to do some final sleeve and casing. Mike, I was really hoping there was going to be a sketch that popped out for you there. I was really hoping a sketch was going to pop out. I mean, that blue Hawkeye number to 33 is sick, don't get me wrong. But I was hoping for a sketch for you. Rather have the Sapphire Medallion than the plate. I'm right there with you, fam. If I had to choose between the two. don't count for the bounty. I mean, but in all fairness, Eric, they're 101s, but it's like they do CMYK, don't they? So there's technically 4 plates, just 1 for each color. Alrighty, let's hit that recap. I'll say the numbers after we show them. 16, 4, 9, 3, 15, 6. You got the black foils. 121, so 21. 110, number 10. 65. Got the gold medallion. That's 26. And then the beautiful sapphire medallion. Low number to 35. We got 33 on that one. And then we did have the plate at the end there. 101. Up there at the top, 1 of 1. So it's going to DJ Table Grapes. And goodness, man. I just love the thick cards out of this one in the artwork. Just a great set. 2024 Fleer Ultra Matriarchs of Marvel by the Single Box. Random serial number 2. I don't know if we're ever going to see this set come back. So, with that said, appreciate you guys on the run that we had. Not just of the single box special deals, but we did before. Because I loved opening this with you guys. Put this away. How we doing on Batman, folks? We getting closer? Are we getting closer? Down to 18 left. I'll go ahead and get that updated on the screen so we could see what's still there and what isn't, man. Joker's a massive character, man. And there we go. Joker is still available. What is this? Still loading, come on. There we go. There we go. Your Discord icon is a Joker, a good old Jack. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, it makes me curious if I know it's gonna be finicky with how the rights work, right? Don't get me wrong, I understand that. Warner Brothers rights is different from having DC rights, in a way, technically. Yes and no. I guess not necessarily. But what I'm trying to say is I'm curious what the likelihood of us seeing a Nolan Batman franchise set would be like. I imagine there wouldn't be that much you could do with it. It would be cool, but I think they'd be better off just trying to do like this set. Well, I don't know. I could see them doing it. I can see them doing it. I don't know if they have any Ledger auto stickers that they've stored in the vault. Did he sign all that often and stuff like Leaf Metal? Because if they had a card, like a 101 Joker with Ledger's auto on it, that would be, that card would go for bonkers money. That one would actually go wild. 18 on Batman. Dr. Hugo Strange is off. I think I already got that on there. Black Canary and Robin. Yes, yes, yes. Haven't seen any spots come of Batman in the past 20 minutes. You need to see that pick back up here shortly. Once we see Batman and Joker come off, though, this one is for sure going today. Scroll down, see how we are on some of the other things. Looney Tunes down to 19. That is right. We got 18 and 19, right? 18 and 19. Star Wars down to 36. Handful of spots coming off of Star Wars. Let's go ahead and get that updated on the screen. Let's see, Disney by the 3 box over there. Close this. Close this. 14. Which one do I have on the screen? 14? Yep. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was supposed to fix the Mandalorian spot to have a capital T for the Mandalorian and not the lowercase t. Told myself I would fix it, and I probably should. 2025 top Star Wars Chrome. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Mando. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating. Just make a new list, man. Just make a new list. Don't add to another one. Come on, dude. Alright, let's get an update on screen 3. Should be a capital T. Oops, there it goes. Should be a capital T in the Mandalorian now. There we go. There we are. Is Zootopia still there? I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. That was picked up. It was picked up as it should be. Genuinely think the Zootopia spot is way too dang cheap and sits for way too dang long for no good reason, man. For no dang good reason. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Let's see, where have these gone? Oh man. Only has like 3 characters. I just mean for like you get a high number of any of those characters, man. You get a high number of any of those characters. You know, you say, hey, that's pretty good. Golden Chocobo MTG. What have these been going for? What have we been seeing? We're hitting that bounty tonight. We better, dude. I want to see it, man. Start the year off right, bruh. You gotta start it off right. Oh shoot! Somebody started a golden chocobo tracker. It was good. It was good. I miss it there, man. It was a great time. I appreciate you asking. Already miss it. For the 39 to 75, I'm like looking through seeing what the what has and hasn't been found. Number 6 sold for 79 grand. Oh god, 14 got found? Somebody found number 14? Someone did find number 14. What about 7? 7 I think is going to be the big money. I think number 7 out of 77, that one's going to be the big money. Plan to start saving this year to go to Japan? Do it, man. Although, just know it. I keep seeing memes about it, but it genuinely is true. once you go there and you experience it, you can't ever remove that experience from your mind. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna change the way you see some things. You're gonna come back and you're like, man, why can't our 7-Elevens actually be decent? You will appreciate trash cans being on the sides of the streets, though. I will say that. That drove me nuts out there. I'd be walking for an hour with like a plastic bottle in my pocket trying to throw it away. 77 hasn't been found. Oh, 67 got found. But it got found before the meme really took off. It was sold before the meme took off. I would be beating myself up if I sold number 67 and then the number 67 became such a big meme. Probably could have like gotten 3 times more money for that if you had waited like 3 months for it to the meme to really grow. That's tragic, man. No way to know that a meme's gonna magically appear on a number. It looks like it was a breaker that got it. They covered the cereal though. What the hell? On their picture, they covered the cereal. So 44 of 77 of them have been found. Officially. The last one was number 59 on the 20th. The search is still going. So what set? We're talking about the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collector boosters that have the golden chocobos. Seems like the average going rate's about 50k per. But then the ones with funny numbers or more iconic numbers go for a lot more. Like number 24 sold for $75,000. 36 sold for $75,000. Somebody made out like a bandit with that one for 40. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how we would break it down. I mean, I could do 56 a spot. I don't even know if I could do 56 a spot. I'd have to figure it out. How many spots to break it into. See. Yeah, it would have to be like 55 a spot or something like that. 55 a spot for 25 spots. But a chance at a freaking chocobo? That might be the only way. I don't know if we can do it at 125 a spot. Maybe we can. I don't know. I remember people were upset when we were doing it at 80 a spot. And I was like, it's never going to be this low again, folks. We're doing 10 spots, cereal 1 box. Yeah. I do remember that. So 1K on TCG? Where are you seeing that? Oh no, I'm seeing a couple. I mean, closer to 1.1. Realistically, everything. Issue is, ours is coming from a sealed case. And that makes things very different in terms of pricing. They're not loose boxes. It is like legit. This is a sealed inner. It's got the Wizard stop tape and everything. And that does change things a lot. Especially how hard it was to even get sealed cases. Final Fantasy. For sure, Benedict, you take care. We'll be here, we'll be here. Down to 18 on Batman. Hitting a little bit of a wall here, folks, where everybody go. Riftbound now down to 4 spots. I love to hear that. I love to see that. Told you guys, I'm being selfish about Riftbound. I only need 4 cards left for my damn deck. I'm hoping one of you guys hit it, and whoever hits it is willing to let me pick up the card off of you. I usually go either right at market or sometimes a little bit above market, just to throw you an extra little thanks for helping me out there. Down to 4 spots on that Riftbound. Actually put the box on the table in case we do get this one going. This going. This refreshed. Tops Stranger Things. So I like the way this card looks, or these cards look. I like the upside down variants that are just upside down cards. That's fun. Show worn costume relics. Oh, damn. 10 cards per pack, 1 pack per box is crazy. Yeah, I like the way the cards look. $25 cards in the base set. It's a small checklist. Damn, they didn't even give Joyce a card? Well, no Joyce is kind of crazy. Memorabilia, inserts. Yeah, in Maine?
Yes, please. I think you know why?
Yeah.
Just digging down her arms.
I'm back. I had to go help Maine. Four on that, 18. Though I'm wondering if I should just run to the restroom real quick. Grab a little energy drink. So you get that. not seeing a lot of. I'm trying to find like the single cards here. Oh, I gotta delete the word box. They had a Tops Now for Stranger Things 5. Or they still have it. Oh, you don't know which one of the seasons you get? There's a lot of potential. One 16-point trading card, open edition base card, foil parallels, variations and super short prints, 101s. Oh, this could be a fun one. If I had the moolah, I'd buy like 10 of these. Available till January 5th. Unfortunately, I'm freaking broke, so I'm not gonna be able to pick up any of these, but these do look cool. This is cute, this is fun. There's Coda. You're asking me, man. I would like to know. I want to see it. I want to see Batman. I want to see Riftbound. I want to see Star Wars now that we've got Star Wars Hobby back in. Disney by the 3 box. I was surprised to see that one. Looney Tunes is one that I always love doing with y'all. Got a lot of things. We just got to get over the edge there. Let's see. Let me put this on. Why is this TV so loud? Wow. There's something out there very squeaky. That is awful. It's still going. It's just the squeakiest it's ever been. Is May not on yet? No, not yet. Damn, it's just so squeaky. So you got that. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then see if there's like an energy drink or something for me to pick up. I will be right back. Let's hit a refresh. Let's hit a refresh. Spot coming off of Batman. There you go. Batman's off. You got a Will as our hero, man. Will as our hero. How you doing? I don't get rock. How's it goes it, bruh? Want that refresh. Now down to 17 on the good old Batman. Batman coming off. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Spot's coming off of Riftbound. That makes me happy. Told you I'm being selfish about it. I'm being very selfish about it. Seal of Rage, Immortal Phoenix. I'm looking for those two. For an alt art of Jinx Demolitionist. I'm also a buyer on that. Trying to get this Riftbound deck up and going, man. Final 2 spots on that. Stranger Things. Would love to see any of that, man. Like I said, I saw the finale in theaters. Hina and I went to a movie theater last night, watched the finale. I mean, no spoilers. I did like it. I liked the ending. It's not perfect. I'm upset about a lot of things. I'm actually upset by probably more things than I'm happy about. But it's definitely not Game of Thrones. Like, it's not Game of Thrones. Some people are getting really pissy. Some people are getting really angry. They need to remember that something like the Game of Thrones finale exists and need to get over it. But also, they got approval. They're doing spin-offs. So I think a lot of the issues I have with the finale are just gonna get turned into spin-offs. And at that case, like, what can you do? Game of Thrones final season was so sad to watch. Yeah, it just kind of felt like you were watching something that you love and hold dearly, just like rip itself apart, you know what I mean? I can say through and through, every single season, all 5 seasons, Steve and Dustin are my favorite characters, and I refuse to split them. If I had to choose again, I think if I have to choose of the two, it has to be Steve. I like Steve a lot. But Steve and Dustin are my favorite characters of the show. Easily. What's the point of spin-offs? Right here, Swish. Right here. That's the point of spin-offs right there. That's what they're looking for. That's why they're doing it. And it's like not even just one. They're doing so many, man. It's gonna, like, have nothing to do with the original characters, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it has anything to do with the original characters. It's just the same universe. I haven't watched the final season of Stranger Things yet. Heard very mixed reviews. Easily the worst season of the 5. Easily. But it's like I said, it's nothing like Game of Thrones. It's nothing. Like, it's still worth a watch. People are saying it's rushed. Yes, it's rushed. People are saying there's a lot of needless stuff in it. Yes, that is true. Everything people are saying about it is true, but you gotta remember, it's not that bad. All the bad things people are saying about it are true. Grand scheme of things, still not that bad. There's no, like, we're making Bran King level of just utter horse garbage that we saw out of Game of Thrones. There's nothing like that. Like, it's still worth a watch. I would just watch it to finish it. It's been 10 years of this show. Like, I would say just finish it out. You know what I mean? Hard to beat season 1 and 4. Yeah, I mean, 1 is easily the best. 4 is second best. There's no arguing about that there. 2 is pretty good. 3 wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. And yeah, 5, it's not even, again, it's not bad. It's just not good. Thornton getting in there. Well, 3 is, they try to do like a weird tone change with 3. Oh, we're sold out. Riftbound. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Y'all know how much I love the friggin' Riftbound. You guys know excited about this stuff. I'm gonna list another one. I'm gonna put 37 in the store. So maybe we do 37. I've done, I think, most of this case with you guys and have not seen a single Seal of Rage or a single Immortal Phoenix. Not seeing the Demolitionist Jinx with the Space Cat skin. That I get. You know, that one's pretty rare. But the other two, come on. 3 is the worst IMO. I think 5's worse than 3. 3 at least had decent pacing. Let's see, 36. Killing from the store, sending the damn email. But it's like, honestly, what show has come out in the recent, like, 10 years that didn't have pacing issues at the end? Sans Breaking Bad. Sans Breaking Bad. What's another show where the final season didn't have some pacing issues? One box, random serial 36. It said Mad Men. I haven't seen Mad Men. I've heard great things about it. I've wanted to watch it just because of John Hamm. Which I do want to finish watching Your Friends and Family. I started watching that just because people said that's John Hamm's best work. And I was like, if they're saying he's better in Your Friends and Family than he was in Mad Men, and I've heard great things about Mad Men, surely I gotta check out Your Friends and Family. Also, I just wanted to see where that meme came from. Sending the damn email. Underrated amongst top shows? I feel like I've heard nothing but great things about Mad Men. Well, guys, I'm trying to get this break going. The site's just like, I'm just on the loading wheel right now with the emails. They're crazy. I'll prep this while I'm waiting for the email to actually send. Goodness me. Alright, there we go. 2025 League of Legends Riftbound Origins. We got one box in front of us. Random serial number 36. Let's go ahead and see what we're landing on 8 times. Here we go. Good luck. I said 8. I said 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and right there is 8 times. 8 pips, 8 times. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys to the table. Making sure you guys see everything. Cool, cool, cool. Let me get this printed and we'll get in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, good luck, folks. So I'm gonna do this first break, wanting to get in one. It's hard to say what single numbers are good in this because there's so many different cards that are actually doing really well in this one. So I don't think there's actually a single number that is like the weakest per se. Let me pull up this list real quick, folks. Also gives people coming off of the email that's been coming in. Let's just do by cards. 9 is actually very technically the best number because the $2,000 Kaisa Daughter of the Void signature card is number 9. Misfortune signature is number 9. What else is number 9? 9's a very solid number. Even the overnumbereds are number 9. Kaisa, yeah, 9's a really good number to hit. But it's like at the same time, like 3 is a great number, 4 is a great number, 1's a great number, 0, 5, 6, 7. Like, look at this whole thing. There's really good hits for all the numbers, and there's multiple cards for each of the numbers. That's why I really like opening Riftbound, because you just don't know what's gonna hit and what you're gonna hit. What the heck? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get a... Had decent editing, don't really stand. No, I mean there's a lot of like a lot of the blaring issues that everybody has with it are issues that everybody has with it. My favorite thing is some of the issues that people have with the finale. People have talked to the writers about it, and then the writer's like, well, I guess this, and that. And then everyone's like, what do you mean you guess? Buddy, you wrote it. You wrote. You both wrote this. What do you mean you guess? There's no guesswork. It's like making a test, and then when they ask you the answer or what the answer is, you go, "Oh, it could be this." Huh? It's not like there's no guessing there if you're the ones that made it and wrote it. I don't know. That one was kind of wild to see. Rainborn Tome on the foil number 2. Then we got Leona number 1 on the legend. And I thought we had a Seal of Rage. I was about to get real excited, man. Seal of Strength. All the seals performing pretty decent, man. They're very, very strong cards. I'd argue you want to have 2 to 3 in your deck, no matter what. It's gonna be a long time, I think, before we have something that just completely straight out replaces those. The player base in China wasn't really sold on them. I don't know why. You just read what the seals do, and you go, "Yep, that's pretty good." I got a foil number 2, Volibear number 9, and there we got a Carnivorous Snapvine number 9. Let me actually take care of these two because they're cool looking cards. I like to case the legends. I like to case the legends. What sucks is I don't know how long we gotta wait to actually be able to talk about Stranger Things ending like publicly. Even if you give the Spoiler warning, it's still kind of in bad taste to do it too soon. 8. Number 1 on Ledros. And we got the Dead Bloom Predator. You may play me in an occupied battlefield. It's got deflect. Must pay to choose me with a spell. Oh, goodness. It's a big boy of a card. This one is number 1. Number 1 on the yellow gem. Never liked it. Dropped it after episode 4. I like it a lot. And also, my biggest thing is how much Stranger Things became a cultural phenomenon. I truthfully think the reason why Netflix is still around today is because of Stranger Things. I think if Stranger Things never came out, we wouldn't still have Netflix. I genuinely believe that. I don't think they would have survived without Stranger Things. I got number 1, Ty Turner, number 9. And I gotta go find that foil that decided to skip out on me there. Some of the foils are really hard. Yeah, like some of them are really hard to tell. That Watchful Sentry that I was staring at because I wasn't sure it was. It is. Number 96, number 6. It's nice to see throwback items, toy show. Remember when I was growing up, like in the show? And they also did it with taste, I feel. I mean, even the intro, they had to go buy the actual their synthesizers used so they can still get that sound. I think we might have something pretty hot here. Number 8. Number 5. And, oh, that is quite a decent friggin' hit right there. Foxfire. That is Ari's signature spell. Beautiful, beautiful card. This is one I want to pick up just for the collection purposes because of how pretty that card is, man. 256. That's the number 6, Marcola with the Foxfire. Beautiful looking signature spell there. I think I also really like Stranger Things because I've told you guys, like, I don't like horror, but I like everything in the realm of, like, Lovecraftian kind of stuff like that, and a lot of Stranger Things is very Lovecraftian. It's also D&D theme. Like, there's a lot that it has going for it. Like, I don't see it as just a pure horror thing in my head. I got 3. Tryndamere, number 4. And there is the Legend. Herald of the Arcane, Victor. And that is Victor. Number 5, 265, Marcola on the Legend. Mountain Drake, number 2. There's Udyr, number 7. And a very, very decent hit right there with the Thousand-Tailed Watcher. Seeing a lot of play, this one is. Number 6 with a decent hit, Marcola. Marcola. Hextech Array, number 9. Machine Evangel, number 9. And there's Misfortune Buccaneer, number 3. Want it back on that card. The Thousand-Tailed, right? Coda? Thousand-Tailed pays the spot back. Call the Week, number 9. 1 on the Poro Herder, and Kiana, number 5. Yeah, I remember Thousand-Tailed Watcher being one of those that you celebrate for it being a epic rarity or the purple gem. Still haven't seen any alt arts. We're supposed to see 3 per box on average. So far we have seen 3 per box on average. Looking for our first one. Progress Day, number 4. King's Edict, number 7. And there we got Teemo. It's just such good artwork, man. I had to double check that there's no A on it. That's just the base Teemo card. I mean, hate Teemo to death. That's some really adorable, cute, awesome artwork right there. 121, number 1. Peterson. With that Teemo. Disintegrate. And he's another one of those characters. You just sigh when you see they're on the other team. 0 on Kog'Maw. And Blitz, number 7. Don't let him grab you. Don't let him grab you. Challenge, that is number 8. There we got the Benier Thundersong, number 6. Decent hit right there. And I see an alt. I see an alt. And that is Victor and the Cowboy. And that Cowboy, that Southern get up. 117. That's that Master Chief number. Ted Roman with the number 7. 117A on that Victor alt art. That beautiful texture. These ones also, like all of them, have very, very solid QC. When you get the alt arts and the over numbers. Got our first one. We should have 2 more. We should have 2 more. Congrats again to Ted Roman on that hit. There we got the Brazen Buccaneer 2. Set number 9 on the Legend. And Warwick, number 9. Good old werewolf. I'm not sure what their plan is to do with Warwick after, like, everything in Arcane is supposed to be canon, but they didn't keep it. They didn't stick to that for Warwick, so a little confusing there. Bright card, goodness me. 8, 1, and another signature spell. We got Yasuo's Last Breath. 260, going to letters and numbers is what I call that username every time I see it. Yasuo's Last Breath on the signature spell. Signature spells are always also just so beautiful, man. Such beautiful looking cards. There we got the smiley face. Is there something else I should be calling you? Is there a way from?
I didn't get that.
What the heck?
Could you try again?
Shut up, Siri.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
These damn programs, man. Is there a way for me to decipher that and pronounce that? We got 1, 8 on the Catlin. And oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. 66A, number 6, Marcola. With the good old Ari alt art right there. Oh crap, what's the name of this skin line? I have the one for Riven. It's not Pixel. It's oh, that's gonna kill me. I remember the name of the skin line, but because I'm trying to remember right now, I can't remember it. I prefer you say every number and letter every single time. Now you're gonna get letters and numbers then. Or numbers and letters, I guess is more correct since it starts with a number. Oh, why can't I remember the name of the skin? That's gonna kill me. Still, very, very awesome hit right there, number 6. Number 6, Marcola. Yeah, now you guys know which voice of Siri I use. I've learned not too many people stick to the original voice of Siri nowadays, huh? Oh, yeah, it's just called Arcade. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Mark. Because I have Arcade Ribbon. I can't believe I can remember. It's just called Arcade. That's actually very embarrassing. 0, 7 on Darius. Demacia! Couldn't think of it either. Yeah, I hate how simple the answer was. But it is just right. I see Jinx. That's how much I know my character that I play. I know Jinx. There she is, number 1. Yeah. God damn. Was not expecting an overnumbered Ari. I just wasn't. Love this friggin' art style, dude. They have a playmat with this art style that I do want to pick up because it is just some sick ass art, man. 303 number 3, Mike Dennis. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. God, such a pretty card. Such a pretty card. I like that we're sticking to this kind of theme here of dodging the runes. I got nothing wrong with the alt art runes. I like them. I'd like to have a playset of them. But when we're doing this, I'd rather we see these awesome alt art cards, man. We got 2, 0, and there's Mundo, number 9. Doesn't help, the Jinx shares runes with Kaisa, so the runes that I want to pick up for my Jinx deck are not cheap. Eager Apprentice 4, 2, and 5. Now we're just looking to find some more of those yellow gemstone rarities. Because there's still more than a handful that are decent little... They'll pay back for the spot, you know what I mean? Scrapyard Champion, 0. Solari Shrine, number 2. Raging Firebrand, number 1. Little Sprite. We got number, there it is, 3. Number 9 on the Yasuo. And Primal Strength with Gnar, number 4. Whoa! I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. I was just happy because Jinx. Number 2, Mike Dennis. It's just my first time seeing this Jinx card, believe it or not. Why is this my first time seeing this card? I know it's not that like crazy of a hit, but it was enough to like catch me off guard. Isn't that the card that comes in the deck? I'd have to double check. There's something, my wires are crossed about something there, man. My wires are crossed about something. I like to snipe the ult top line. Oh, if I'm playing Jinx, trust me, every time I back, I just throw the lane. I throw the rocket down one of the lanes. She says, bye-bye. We got 9. Miles, number 3. And we got a glitch box, folks. I thought we were done. Just when he said 8 was the worst spot, Coda with the Lee Sin and skin. It's got that Bruce Lee skin on this one, dude. I thought we were done. We got 3 alts and the overnumber. So I'd heard that can happen. I had heard that the overnumber doesn't always take that spot. But we got the 3 and the overnumber. That's pretty cool. That's a solid friggin' box, man. That is a solid friggin' box. That wasn't number 8. He dissed the number 8 spot. Number 8 said, I got you. Is that another 7 spot alt for me? I believe, yeah, with the Victor. Ted Roman. All right, blue pack, second from the end, the one I root for. Solari Chief number 5. Karthus number 6. I hate it when that guy ults. Ravenborn Tome number 2. Last pack. Do we have like the glitchiest of glitches? Clockwork Keeper number 4. Soul Gorger number 6. And there is Sona number 3 on the foil. Oh yeah, number 8 on it was number 8. I'll say the numbers as we see them, folks. I'll say the numbers as we see them. 9, 9, 5, 9, 1, 6. Big hit on that one for the rarity. 2, 0, 1, 6, 1, 3. Now to the alt arts. We got number 7 on the Victor. 117 alt. Ari, Arcade Ari, 66, number 6. Now we got Lee Sin, 78, number 8. And a very, very stunning and beautiful over number of Ari. Look at that swirl on the foil there too. That's beautiful. Awesome friggin' card there. Again, number 3, 303, Mike Dennis. Congrats on that one. That is a beautiful hit right there. Let's do some more of this, folks. It's in the store. 2025 League of Legends Rookbound Origins by the single box. Random serial number 36. 37 is in the store. Damn, you know what's crazy? Not a single Seal of Rage or Immortal Phoenix. Damn. Yeah, no, that was a wonderful box. Besides the time we saw the signature, that's one of the best boxes we've seen. Decent hits on the signature spells and on the just on some of the other epic and higher rarity cards. That was a good one. I liked it. Happy New Year, Hassan. I'm gonna break a while back. Had 2 overnumbered in the same box. That was the second best I've ever seen. Oh damn, that's crazy. Let's see, number 3, Mike Dennis. Did 36. Happy New Year to you too, Razors. Wish I could say New Year, New Blue, but New Year, say me. Any deals in 007? Depends on what you think about what you're looking at. Talk to me and I'll see what I could do. Let's see. Connery and walk-in. Let's see what I could do. Let's see what I could do. Give me a second. Back end is still the slowest it's ever been. Bruh. Then you said walk-in. Undo. We still have a lot to go. I do like 165 on it. Razors. There's still so many spots left. If you wait longer, I can do a little bit more once we get closer, but if you want them right now, the most I could do is 165. There's just too many spots that are still hanging on here. So no problem, can wait. For sure, man. Like I said, I wish I could do more, but I gotta wait until we have a lot more spots come off. Do we hit a Dreadbloom or Dreadbloom Predator? We did. Holy crap. Sounds good. Coda will be here. Damn. Dude, wait. I don't know if you're still here, Coda. The Dreadbloom. Who hit this? Number 1. Oh, C. Peterson, if you're out there, this... I just found out this is like a $90 card. If you see this one get hit for anyone else, man, that's a very solid hit. $90 on the Dreadbloom. That's what I mean. There's gonna be the random epic rarity cards. Like there's Kaisa is 115. This Dreadbloom is the average is about 80 bucks, 90 bucks. Time Warp's about 70. Dazzling Ore about 70. White Flame Protector about 50. Showstopper, which you've seen a couple times, about 40. Seal of Unity at 35. You get a Seal of Rage. I'm gonna send you 25 for it. It's a $22 card, but I'll send 25. How you doing, Mr. Durango? Even Foxfire is like a solid like $15 card. I don't understand how we're still waiting on Batman when Batman came off, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I definitely can't do 150. if it's close, like if we get it to the point where it's close, there's only like 5 spots left, and those 2 are still there, I can do 150 then. But like right now, 90% of the break is still there. I can't do 150. 165 is the absolute lowest I could do right now, given that there's still the 27 spots left. I can't do any crazy deals when the break still got that many spots hanging on. I really wish I could, Razors. I'm sorry. Do you know how much Sentry Bob the Void is in Delight and Hobby? Not off the dome, but I could check for you. You gotta find something else to put on screen for. Let me check on this for you real quick. There it is. In Delight. Is he under Sentry first? Bob the Void Sentry is 29. Also, why is this not in order? There's a button you click that says sort everything A to Z. I'm gonna go fix all that because that's awful for the sorters. It makes it harder when it's all out of order. Yeah, no kidding, Durango. Is there Kate Bishop? As far as I know? Yeah, Kate Bishop, Haley Steinfeld. She's just she's a big name. I think she's one of the first that fly off. Odin's son. It robs the lotion on its skin. Hannibal Lecter Auto. Trying to just make sure all of our breaks are in alphabetical order. Should be okay now. Goodness me. That was a mission. What is... Oh dear. There's battle. Another spot coming off of the Batman. Said 10K at auction for Lecter, Hannibal Lecter auto. I love chocolate booze. He's been playing Final Fantasy 16 recently. I never heard anyone talk about 16. I heard a lot of people talk about 15. I didn't hear anyone talk about 16. But then the people who have played 16 are like, yeah, it's pretty good. I just feel like people weren't loud about really liking 16. Is there a Kindle Gray and Finest? I'm pretty sure there is. Let me double check for you. Happy New Year to you too, Mr. Battle. I'm double checking right now, Razors. Back into the site is very slow. It's a little graphically intense. I thought 15 was already like that. Let's see, JK. There is Kindle Gray. There is a Kindle Gray spot. It was $3. Her spot was $3. I don't see that case in yet. I am hoping that we see Finest coming soon. Goodness. Down to 34. It all fits on one screen. Can't even have it up yet. Can't even have it up one yet. I also don't think there was a full update to every single thing that was on Finest. Been a while. 16 on Batman. D-Lem, are you still out there? Are you still out there, D-Lem? Failsafe is also off. Oh, Failsafe's off 58. Beast Boy's off on this one though. Solid pickup. Trying to see if we're getting movement on this SpongeBob Spidey break. How many spots are there? Oh, yeah, two spots have come off. That one, a weird one. 15 Batman. 15 there, 19 still on Looney Tunes. We're getting close on Batman. We're getting closer, we're getting closer. Galaxy's actually, wow, Galaxy's pulled ahead of Chrome Hobby. Did not see that one coming. I'll put Galaxy, I'll put Galaxy up here. Sleeving up my UVS deck, taking it to locals tomorrow. I wish I was doing the same with my Riftbound deck, man. Are you playing it? Is it a tournament or is it just casual play? There's a tourney this week and next. Is it for the? Is it for tournament promos? Are they still doing that? The local tournament promos? God, they had such a stupid name for it. It was like entrance exam or something is what it was called when I was playing because they were trying to make it like quirky and linked to My Hero. So because they're in school, they're like, oh, it's the entrance exam. Got that. Okay. Do you know what the promos are going to be? $2026 local champion. Whoa, is it these Godzilla cards? They are very pretty. What the hell? Oh no, this is for upcoming. No, the one I'm looking for, or the one I'm looking at is for the new season, which is, it starts on March 20th. What I'm reading right now, Battle, is you gotta get ready before March 20th. March 20th is when the new season officially starts for the 2026 season. I see the June regional that you were talking about. There's the Chicago regional in April, June in Vegas, and then July in Dallas. And round 4, September, Atlanta. Don't know if I'm gonna take this year, or that's my goal. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I'm gonna take this year to get serious, like really serious, just playing with a bunch of decks. I will say, you're gonna play different after your first regional. Like playing one regional event, you will get so much, like, you'll see a lot of changes in your own personal gameplay and everything. Oh, it's really funny seeing that. Oh, Kevin Broberg won last year too again? That guy's just too good at this game, man. Kevin Broberg's really good at this game. God, I took that photo. That's funny. Oh, D-Lam, I saw you were trying to get Hush. Do you want to just pick him up for 19? I took him out for you just in case. I remember you were trying to grab Hush, and if we pull a crazy-ass Hush card, it's going to live on my mind forever that I told you to grab Signal instead of Hush. Appreciate you, D-Lam. Good luck on both those spots, man. They have an Elvira and Harley comic book. Elvira rings a bell. That rings a bell. No, I genuinely like. I remember seeing Elvira in like when I go to like retro stores and stuff. I don't really know too much about her outside of that. It's a mistress of horror. Yeah, a lot of the like horror themed like bars or like restaurants and stuff I go to. I know I've seen her there a lot. I actually feel like I have seen something with Harley and Elvira. Actually, yeah, I think the only reason I heard about it is I got an alert from it on my comic reader. Since I follow the Harley comics. They had 3. They did 3 comics. No, issue 3 comes out. Oh, it just came out. So then I probably saw the alert for issue number 3. Not sure if it's a running series. It says issue 3 just came out. Like, December 17th was when it first came out. That reminds me I need to catch up with reading Harley. I only took a break, so I needed to finish reading Joker Wars. Oh man. Let's get these uploaded. Those. Still 15 on the Batman. 35 down on the hobby for Topps Chrome Star Wars. Chrome Galaxy at 33. Looney Tunes still at 19. Getting a little bit of a wall here. Little bit of a wall. It's in the walls. They're gonna do that in future updates. That's good to know. They're gonna give an option. What I was hoping they would do for the vertical streams on YouTube, they're actually rolling out, which is good. Yeah, no, you're telling me, D-Lam. You're telling me. I took a look. I didn't see it anywhere. I figured it would have been dropped off in this room if it was here. Do I have enough in that break to make this one go, or pretty close? What, from wrestling? Or what do you mean, Dilemma? What you mean, what you mean? I mean, I can also go do one more check to make sure it's not here. I should probably do that anyways. So take that to put it in the Batman. Well, let me double check. Let me double check. Ugh. Alright, I just talked to Dillman. There was a mix-up also, or there's a delay further because of the holiday season. So something that was supposed to show up today got pushed because of the new year. It says it should be here by the 5th. So you let me know what you want to do, D-Lab. 'Cause, 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 ' If it's still there, Savage, I can get you that. If it's still there, I can do that. Let's see, Black Mask. It is still there. Let me know what you send, Savage. Got the confirmation on sent, thank you. Perfect, I see it right there. Going to Mania this year. I hope I can make it to Mania this year. I really do. Let's see. First, before take this one. There's Vakir and Killing on it. I'll check a couple more. So this is one that we're refunding. We got the Ron Cena. Yeah. So I'm just refunding the finest spots. Finest number 8. Finest number 8. Okay, I got you at 146 right now. Happy New Year. You headed home?
Yeah.
Get home safe. Did you drive it all yesterday?
What?
Did you drive it all yesterday? Like last night?
The fog?
Yeah, oh my gosh. You couldn't even see like 10 feet in front of you. That was crazy.
I went out briefly at night because my cousin wanted to like eat something. It was maybe like 10 p.m.
Yeah,
I was like,
that sounds
"Let's
about
go
right.
by like the 2:15.
Yeah, no, because yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, shoot, it never gets like that out here.
I've never seen it like that.
There's a couple times where I was like, there's a stoplight coming up, but I can't see it. And then it just, next day it's just gone. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, thanks Vegas.
It's weird like that.
Yeah, well, either way, in case it's back, get home safe.
Thanks.
You're telling me, X-Men, you're telling me. I'm working with DLM right now to see what we could do towards Batman. Oh shoot, Batman down to 10. Say, keep Kyrie, refund, whatever. Again, very kind of you, DLM. So it was a Blez Bucks deal. Oh dear. I need to... So it's was Roman, Brett, and Kyrie were the 3 spots for that one. You said Penguin and Gossamer. I need to double check that Penguin's still there. A bunch of spots just came off. Give me a second, Kid Rock. Penguin, let me make sure Gossamer's still on there. Gossamer, yeah, he's still there. I can do 105 for the 2 of them. Let me know if that works, Kid Rock. And then back to what I was doing with D-Lam. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. Let's see, finest. It was Reigns and Hart. Okay, it was just those 2. Let's see. Make sure I'm doing this right, D-Lam. Alright, D-Lam. Sorry that took me a minute there, but I just finished all up on that. Points are in your account now. Joker and Nightwing. I'm gonna say 290 since you're taking the two biggest spots out. They're the two biggest ones, so I'll say 290. Oh shoot, there's Bobbeth Sooneth. Wait, hang on, D-Lem, don't send yet, don't send. Yeah, I'll pull points. Website's being so slow on me right now, it's ridiculous. Happy New Year, Baba, soon. You said you're doing a kill, Bobby? There's 7 spots left. You said you're not driving. That's good to hear. These are the remaining 7, or is that 8? Not 7. It's in there. I can do 310 for you, Bobby. I can do 310 for you. Off of the kill. Good luck wishings to Dylan. Clayface, Deadshot, Raven, Scarecrow, Huntress, Two-Face, Antenna. Really good spots that were still there at the end there. Very solid spots. What the hell? Hang on. Woo! Oh, website's being so damn. There we go. Remember, Harley was gifted. There we go. Let's get that shared sheet good and going. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Get that email sent. $57. Well, Happy New Year to you too, man. See right there, by the way, Bobby. Should be good to go. I'm gonna pin this and get the case. Get started on this break. Folks, let me know if you get the email for Batman. Websites are running slow for me all day today, so I want to make sure that that email did actually get sent out. Thank you for the confirmation, D-Lump. Let's see. And number 58 still is in there. Alrighty. 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman. Got a full case here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Wanting to see it. We are beyond due on so much, bruh. We are beyond due on so much. I want to see it, man. I want to see it. Like I said, let's start the year with it. Let's start the year with it. There's the Wrangle Man. Oh, we got that good guy mojo being spoken in the chat. There's Benedict. I saw you got gifted one glorious spot, man. Good luck on that. He said not in public. Mango for the people. Must really said 501 to the chat. No, it comes in on the 5th. From what I just heard, because of New Year's, there was a further delay on DNA's end. Shipment's taking longer. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That needs to pop, man. Hey, thanks, man. Bruh. There we go. Where? There we go. The train, he's asking if the train will roll on. This needs to end, man. Somebody needs to hit it. Somebody needs to hit it. He's predicting. We need to see it, man. We need to see it, man. We're just due. We're just due. You think it's gonna make video? You think it's gonna make it on the main? Alright, we'll do guesses since there were a bunch of guesses past 2 days. Guess the first PMG. It's 2026, so we'll say $26. First PMG for $26. You get one guess. Somebody else guesses what you guessed. Delete it and put another one. You only get one guess for the first PMG. Guesses are coming in. Good luck, folks. Here we go. Come on. I got Deathstroke, Nemesis, Purple or Robin, Purple or Catwoman. Nice color match on the Purple or Catwoman. Jump Scare on the Mindbat. Jump Scare Mindbat. There we got Batman on the premium. Jim Gordo sipping on the whiskey in that coffee cup. Premium of Robin. There we got Leslie Hawkins on the Hero. Jambalaya. Another good old Professor Pig. He's wiping his hands, man. What do you think his hand? Did he just finish eating spaghetti? Is he eating spaghetti? Is that why he's wiping his hands? Professor Pig. Well, that's Mango Bango with the Jambalaya. See a Harley Quinn. Number to 75, Maxi Zeus. That is 5 out of 75 on the Harley Quinn effects. Hugo Strange on the Asylum. Premium of Punchline. Gordo on the Retribution. Harvey on the purple. The Signal on the purple. We got in chat Spaggity. Spaggity. Ratcatcher on the purple. Backer on the premium. Again, we're doing a guess for the first PMG. Professor Pig on the premium. Alfred on the premium. Catwoman on the Retribution. Mr. Freeze on the City Metal. Oh, right at the top. Lime Green of Batgirl. Lime Green for Riches. 120 out of 175 on that one. Calculator on the premium. No PMG yet, is it here? It's here. Guesses are off. Guesses are off. Do I need to drop the line? I'm gonna drop a line. I don't deal with someone doing some kind of crazy last second guess. There we go. That's the line. Anything after that don't count. Red PMG right here. Good luck, folks. First, Batwoman on the beautiful Triumphant Rave to 75. Who's got Batwoman? Soup Boy with the Batwoman 61 out of 75. And our PMG is a good old Calendar Man. That's a decent color match right there. I'll say that much. That's a decent color match. I'll say that much. Do we have any calendar man guesses? Roasted actually guessed it. Let me see. Calendar man, you did get it. You did get it. And get those points added to your account. I said it would be 26 to celebrate 2026. There you go, points right at your account. Congrats on that one, Roasted. We got the guess, man. Like Spider on the Asylum. Premium and Batwing. The Penguin on the premium. Blockbuster on the premium. So you're eating peanut butter and jelly M&Ms, so you have to eat them every single time now you're doing a guess. That's your good luck. Z-Ray would be a nice set to put together. I think so too. I mean, I also think having the premiums all in a binder, just the base premiums, would look really nice. Floronic Man. Ten-Eyed Man. Condiment King on the jelly. Is jelly a condiment? Does that count? Every time Condiment Man's on a different color, we gotta call out what condiment it is. I think that one's jelly. Purple. That is Clown Hunter. Lady Blackhawk on the purple. Gentleman Ghost on the purple. Deathstroke on the premium. Mr. Freeze, chill out. Failsafe on the premium. Batman on the Retribution. First Dark Matter is Ra's al Ghul on the Dark Matter. That artwork specifically would look so good on a green. My goodness. Lime green, a Deathstroke. That's a cool one. I believe picked up right there by Thomas. 113 out of 175 on the Deathstroke. Very cool. Good old Deathstroke. Flamingo on the Asylum. Good old Slade. We're gonna do some sleep in the casing, folks. Come on! Give me something more. Tell me what you see. I need something more. Let's not use a case with chrome dust in it. There we go. $75. There we go. Alrighty, let's get back in there. There we go, Mad Hatter, Jervis Tech, I just want to say Teach. I always want to make him a pirate. Alright, we got Lady Shiva. That's on the green at 175. We got 106. Clayface with Preston Payne. There's Hush on the premium. Mandat Jump Scare on the premium. Premium of Robin. Robin again on the premium. Blue Beetle, Retribution. There's the Architect, Nemesis, Purple of Azrael, Purple of Jason Bard, Purple Lady Shiva, Royal Flush Gang, Nemesis, Purple of Batman. So you guys had blue with that one. Batgirl on the purple. Said it is officially trademarked. Had a feeling. Humpty Dumpty. We had a feeling. I think we talked about it earlier. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mad Hatter. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mad Hatter. If you got Jervis, you know you have Mad Hatter. One of the talents. Hero, Catwoman. See another Rave. Oh, Batgirl. Sandra Kane. And it's going out to Richez. That's on the beautiful Rave. 15 of 100 on the Rave. 15 of 100. About time we see another PMG. Goodness me. Red PMG. Here we go. Good luck. El Guacho with the color match. I think this is the second time we've seen El Guacho in a red PMG. Very good and decent color match off of that one with the red on the red. El Guacho. Others letter E, if I remember correctly. It's going to be 27 out of 100 on the El Guacho. Black Spider on the Asylum. Catman. Next stack. Come on. Come on. Second Dark Matter. Goodness me. Batgirl's having a friggin' break, man. Richez. Very, very cool on that one. Batgirl having a break. Sometimes your phone ringing's like a cowbell.
It's all the time.
Yeah.
I have to put it on vibrate sometimes when I'm in the office because it doesn't stop.
It's like I always know you're nearby if I hear that sound
Yeah,
passing
it's
by.
bad.
Gray White Shark.
You want to know what's
Lime
funny?
green.
This is
What's
not
that?
related to Batman. It's related to Looney Tunes.
Okay.
When back in the day, my friend Tattoo Muscle Jason could attest to this. My text message ringtone was Beaky Buzzard.
Every single
that was
time?
my
That's
text
funny.
message ringtone back in the day. I never told Brown that. I forgot about it. That was my profile picture on Facebook a long time
Oh,
ago.
that's funny.
There's a reason why though. That's the problem. It's hold on. So that's what my buddy used to make fun of me. That's why I wanted the one-on-one buzzards. That's why the lenticular or whatever it is. That's why I have that one from when we first started Looney Tunes. But the two one-on-ones, that's why I wanted both of them.
Yeah.
But I don't want just one. I wanted both.
Because the person, they didn't want to sell it, right? They wanted to keep it. Yeah.
But I wasn't gonna spend like $2,000 on both one-on-ones. Like, There is a price, but for both of them, I
I
wasn't.
know, I was always curious. Now I know.
Yeah.
Now I know. There we got Punchline. Alfred on the purple. Cobra on the purple. Purple of Korean Echo. Oh! My God. Oh my God. I say it all the time. One of them. The Talon. One of them. That right there is a Star Diamond. That right there is a Star Diamond. One of the talents. Finally found a Star Diamond, man. Such a pretty card, dude. Now the bounty says gold. So yeah, no, we were just talking about never having seen one yet. It was Detective earlier in chat. Detective was like, have you guys ever seen one? Very, very pretty cards, man. Super, super pretty cards. Again, Eric with the Talon. I always say Talon. One of them. And that's the one of them. That is sick, man. That is sick. It is we were just talking about never having seen one yet, too. Macro without the full leg breaker there. 113 and a 175. Congrats again to Eric on the 101 Star Diamonds. It's also just a pretty name of a parallel there, man. That is just a pretty name. Star Diamonds. Star Diamonds. Everyone's predicting that means we gotta take 58. Maybe that's a sign. That 101's a sign. Mayhaps it's a sign. Maybe the room's hot. Mayhaps the room is hot. Want to see that damn bounty crack, man. Definitely take that 101 Talon, though. That's sick. That is sick. All the good luck, or all the GGs, all the grats to Eric. Right next tower, goodness me, come on. Come on. Come on. Onomatopoeia. Cyborg on a purple. Purple or Robin. Firefly on the purple. Is there an arc on the premium? Talia, premium. Bane. Oh, Baneton. Black Lightning. Now that really got me there. Clown Prince of Crime. Batman and Joker falling off a rooftop. Who's got the Clown Prince of Crimes? Rowdy! Rowdy! Lime Green. Holly Robinson. On the Lime Green. 87 out of 175. There we got Ragdoll in the Asylum. I feel like you don't see Ragdoll all that often. There we got Firefly on the Premium. Respawn was upside down. Fixing that real quick. There we go. Calendar Man. On the Nemesis Katana. Her name's Katana on the purple. Owlman on the purple. Purple. Electrocutioner. Hard word for me to say. Electrocutioner. Court of Owls. There we got Basil. Clayface. Deadshot on the Premium. Not the daiquiri. Not Deadshot daiquiri. Comicut. Comicut. Believe that is Bears. You'd almost think he was the Batman. 77. 1977. It says end. Somebody's on the floor bleeding out. It's from Detective Comics. Issue 472. 33 out of 35 on that comic cut. Bears! Hawk and Dove. Lime of Magpie. Say it all the time. She was in the Penguin live action on HBO. 16 out of 175. Lock Up. Dr. Hugo Strange. Oh man, I'm gonna do some sleeving and casing. We'll do another guess just to get some mojo going. Maybe we got one more banger of a freaking card in here. We'll just say guess the next numbered card. We'll just say numbered. Guess the next numbered card. We'll keep it at 26. 2026. So new year it's 26. We'll do 26. Let's see those guesses come in. Let's see those guesses come in. It's that Ivy Touch on top. It's not numbered, so the Ivy Touch doesn't count towards it. And come them guesses. Guessing the first, you're guessing what you think the first numbered card out of this last pile is going to be. Supoi. And if you guess correctly, I'll put $26 in your account. Just make sure you don't do the same guess as someone else. God damn, too many lime greens out of this case, man. Too many lime greens. Shoot, man. Alrighty. No more guesses after that line. It was a quick one. It was a quick one. You know what, TLC, you're in it. You're fine. You're fine, TLC. You're fine. Oh, there's Robin. Robin on the Poison Ivy Touch. Going to the one that pointed out that a Poison Ivy Touch was at the top there. The one who pointed it out. Good luck on the Harley Quinn effects. It is El Guacho. Do we have any El Guacho guesses? Any El Guacho guesses? 17 out of 75. 17 out of 75. I don't think I see El Guacho. I don't see El Guacho. We'll roll it. We'll roll it. Everyone's guesses stays the same. We'll give you guys one more chance. We'll give you guys one more chance. Next numbered with the current guesses that are on there. No new guesses. It's all that exists. Everything that exists. There's Nightwing on the premium. Then we got Azrael. Come on. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. If the camera will focus to show it. There it is. Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck. There's Oracle. We had Oracle for like exactly 2 episodes in the Harley Quinn animated show. Talia on the purple. Purple, Clue Master. Here comes the blue. First, Clown Prince of Crime. It's got real big front teeth in that one. Rowdy! And for the blue PMG, it is... Oh! We did have a Batman guess. We did have a Batman guess. Blue on the Batman. It's Jace Fox. 23 of 50. 23 of 50. I believe that was Durango. That was Durango. Let's keep it going. We gotta keep going until we get the Jim Lee drawn Batman on blue. That one's like a product chase, dude, for sure. Durango Man. Well, the 26. All right, let's go ahead and finish out. This is the last box right here. Come on, give us one last thing. Give us one more big one. You know what I mean? Make one of those cases. Make it one of those cases. Dr. Destiny. Looks like Skeletor. Bat Zaro. There we got Batwoman. Premium. Lime Green. Clown Hunter. 154 to 175 on the Clown Hunter. Killer Moth. That was a weird pack, by the way, with the Clown Hunter. Calendar Man on the premium. There we got Batwing. Last handful. One more? Something? Please! Clayface. Orpheus. Decent color match on that purple. Catman. Striking a pose. Pharaonic Man. Lady Clay. And... Damn. Too much lime green out of this one, man. Was that their way of making us pay for the 101? They said 101? Alright. Lime greens. Up the wazoo. Once again, congrats to Eric off of that Talon 101 on the very beautiful stars. Little star diamonds. Eric needs to play the song from, well, it was supposed to be a Sia song, and then they gave it to Rihanna. Diamonds. And then now if you listen to that song, even though Rihanna's singing it, it just sounds like Rihanna's trying to be Sia. Very interesting choice for them to sell it to, or to give it to Rihanna instead of letting her sing her song. But yeah, I could check it out. I'd be happy to check it out. Alrighty, with the recap, we got Dark Matters, Ra's al Ghul, Mad Hatter, Mr. Freeze. We got 2 Clown Prince of Crimes. I'm trying to make it so the camera sees it. There we go. Robin on the Poison Ivy Touch. Jambalaya, Professor Pig. There we got Clown Hunter. Good old kickoff to our lime greens. That was all our lime greens. Number 200, Batgirl on the rave. El Guacho, red PMG. Calendar Man with the guess on the red PMG. Batwoman number to 75, El Guacho to 75 on the Harley Quinn effects. Zeus, Batman on the blue. Comic Cut number to 35. We got 33. And the good old, it's a very pretty card, man. I also love the color of the ink that they have for the foiling. Star Diamond, 101, says right there, 101 on Talon. Goodness me. That was 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman by the full case. Pick your color. Not color. Pick your character, number 57. 58's in the store. Bounty's going up, man. It's going up. It's going up. Oh dear. Oh dear. When is this thing gonna pop? Eric, looks like an 8 to me. The front of the card's beautiful, but the back's got whitening on just all 4 edges. It's not super bad whitening, but if I had to guess, I'd say an 8. If you still wanted to grade it. I usually avoid grading 101s. Unless you want to put it in a slab and get it authenticated, then I for sure would put it in a 101 or in a slab. Still send it in. Gotcha. I will add it to the pile for you, Eric. Authentication is an option. I'd do one of the two. Authentication's actually cheaper than grading. Like they just kind of say that it's real. They authenticate it and that's it. They say authenticated by Facade, dude. Yeah, they essentially slab it, and then it's got the PSA logo on the top, and then there's like a barcode you can scan to show that it's a. You can set a minimum grade with authentication now. Oh, that's cool. So then, if it's below whatever you were hoping it would be, they would just authenticate it instead of slabbing it up and forcing it to happen, whatever it might be. Batman. Okay. Jace Fox. beverages. Just do authentication. That sounds good, Eric. Appreciate it. Gotta get this all put away now. Oh man. Was really hoping to crack the bounty off of that one. We're already down to 31 on the next Batman, folks. We're already getting close. Let's see, let's get that one on the screen. Let's get this in order. Here we are. There we are. So we also took Gossamer out earlier. Let me do the refresh on that. See how we are in Looney Tunes. Maybe we'll do Looney Tunes here soon. Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot? Or are you asking for another character? You asking also for Sylvester? Or did you mean just this spot specifically? If you're asking for just this spot specifically, I could do, I'll say 52 on it. Alright, I got you on that. Spot is yours. Alright, while that's loading, I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back and we'll see what we gotta do. I'm back. Sorry, I found these little Ritz crackers I was eating. Bread. That's not gonna fit. I was trying. It's down to 17. Damn. Moves fast and moves quick. It moves fast and moves quick. It is already tied with Looney Tunes. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Star Wars Galaxy now at 29. It did pull ahead. It completely pulled ahead. Let's get that updated. We also got Galaxy Chrome Hobby that needs the update. Oh, they're even now. What the heck? When did that happen? Oh. I'm stupid. Everybody watching this went, you just did the same thing, idiot. You repasted Galaxy, yeah. That was a big goof moment. Big goofing. There's an energy drink called Goof Juice. I was considering trying for a little bit. I don't know what the flavor hints of Goof Juice are. Maybe someone in chat's tried it before. Has anyone tried Goof Juice? It's $40 for 100 servings. Ah, it's strawberry and kiwi. Strawberry and kiwi for the old Goof Juice. Goof. God, I forget. This company's got some wild name like flavors for their for all their drinks, man. Oh, Blooper's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Got a Harley card coming for you next week? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. So that's cool. I don't think you've seen it before. I look forward to it, man. I look forward to it. From an older Cryptozoic set? I think the only ones I've ever collected were the, I don't even remember the name of that company. It's the one that did the NFT one. And I think that's it. Besides Kakawao. No, I haven't seen these cards. I'm trying to think if the sketch card that Swish gave me is from this set. I don't think that even that one is. Oh, it's cool. I like the sketches they're showcasing. I like the little chibi Batman. Nasty Wonder Woman sketch out of it. Oh, congrats on that, man. That's sick. Like just out of a personal box. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna spoil myself on what it looks like. Just know I'm excited. DC Kakao set's really fun. The Warner Brothers set, I enjoyed it. I wish we opened more of it. I don't think we had as much love for it as we should have here in the pop room. Alright, I'm gonna... Break gave me a box for free a few years ago. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And you hit a sketch out of it? DC Aura? Oh, I wanted that. I don't think we ever got it. If I remember right, that's the set we never got that I was hoping we'd get. That's one I was hoping we'd get and we never got. I think it's just because of the Harry Potter, the whole thing that happened with Harry Potter. Star Wars, both of them be moving, man. It's moving slowly but surely. What podcast? I didn't know he was on one. That's cool. I did not. Cut autos with Stanley is also crazy, dude. I'm gonna read some flavors from the energy drink brand that I like, but dude, they got some wild names. There's watermelon ice. There's, oh man, there's mango meta. There's strawberry lemonade. There's anime girl thigh. There's emotional damage. We got sour apple. Happy juice. Guacamole gamer fart. Black cherry pina colada. We got lean as a flavor. There's one just called good. A copium as a flavor. Grandma's ashes, that's a flavor. What the hell does Grandma's ashes taste like? What the hell is sweet raspberry cream? Oh wait, no, sorry. Sweet raspberry cremation is what it says it tastes like. Gotcha. There's a lot of these names I can't say out loud. This is the origin of where I say goof juice. Man, there are a lot of like very racy photos. My God. Incel tears is another flavor. Don't diss Werthers. Bro, I've got a bag of Werthers over here in the corner. So it's your favorite candy? Oh, it's not an actual diss. See, for me, it's like it wasn't great, it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't bad. That's all I could say. It wasn't bad. Not trying to talk spoilers, just in case people in chat are still waiting to watch it. That's all I could say. It wasn't bad. I would say to watch it. Might as well finish it out. You know what I'm saying? Might as well finish it out. I saw it in a movie theater. I'm happy that I watched it in a movie theater. I had a great time. Oh, that is a false statement, Benedict. Season 4 is the second best season besides Season 1, hands down. Season 4 is the second best, right behind Season 1. Season 3 isn't great, but Season 4 was easily, like, Season 4 was top tier, right up there with Season 1. Mrs. Hama. Happy New Year. Said 2 started to go downhill. I didn't mind 2. I liked 1 and 2. I did not like 3 all that much. 4 was very, very, very good. Like I said, 4 and 1 are up there. They're like neck and neck for me. And season 5, you've seen all the memes. You've seen all the memes. Watched 1 of 3 and went no more for me. Yeah, well, sadly you missed like one of the best like season 4 is really, really good. Season 4 actually was just really good. So it shows good to you. My biggest thing with Stranger Things is it's literally like it transformed pop culture. It just did. Like the reason why so many people are playing D&D again. I'm not saying that people weren't playing D&D before season 1 of Stranger Things came out, but I am saying because of Stranger Things, D&D saw a massive, massive, massive influx of people joining that hobby. And I'm not saying that nobody was playing D&D. I know a lot of people were, but it's like D&D is a titan now. Like I don't think we would have gotten the D&D movie if it wasn't for Stranger Things. You know what I mean? That D&D movie was really fun. I don't know if Baldur's Gate would have either been made or been as successful as it was if it wasn't for Stranger Things. Like, there's a bunch of, like, little stupid things like that where it's, like, you could trace back so much influence because of Stranger Things. What does Stranger Things have to do with Baldur's Gate? It's D&D. Baldur's Gate's D&D. And it's like, I'm not saying Baldur's Gate wouldn't have come out, but I don't think it would have had the same level of hype, player base, and recognition if it wasn't for Stranger Things putting more people back on to D&D back in like 2015, 2016. Stranger Things D&D I've never seen. It's very, very, very like the first episode starts with them playing D&D. That's how Stranger Things starts. It literally starts with it's a bunch of kids. I think it's like 1982, right? Is it 1982? And it's just a bunch of middle school kids playing D&D. But it's like a huge, huge, huge part of the entire show. Been all right, Blassie. We didn't hit a gold PMG 101, but we did hit a Star Diamonds 101 of Talent. Spoilers. We haven't said a single thing that's spoiler related. If I see something that's spoilers, I'll delete it. I think it would have, since it was hyped before Stranger Things, it would have been more niche. I'm not saying like it's only good because of Stranger Things, but I'm saying like the reception and the widespread of like everybody being super excited and being like, oh my god, it's just like, it plays like Dungeons and Dragons, it plays like that. I'm sure it still would have been a great, great game. But I think the widespread love for D&D because of Stranger Things also, like, that caused a whole new wave of people who love D&D that will now appreciate Baldur's Gate, that maybe would not have even looked at Baldur's Gate before. Haven't seen season 1. I mean, if the show starting out with the kids just playing D&D is a spoiler. Back-to-back days, 101s. 2026 is starting off hot. Yeah, that's why we got to keep it going, man. We got to keep it going. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me. I've heard about all that, about people saying that D&D was demonic, which is kind of wild. I don't even know what it is other than RPG with dice actions. What's a good way to describe it? There is a podcast, Mr. Battle, with John Bernthal and a dungeon master on a podcast. And he's saying like, "Oh, I don't get it. I really don't get it." And then she just like, ran it through with him, and then he was having a lot of fun. It was like maybe a minute, and she goes, "That's D&D." And then he like, I think he ended up wanting to go play because of how like, he was like, "Oh my god, no, that's great." Like he went from thinking it was like a silly, stupid little thing, and then after like 1 minute of talking to this person, he was like, "Oh, I get it." Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Critical Role is great. Dimension 20 is another great one. I used to watch a lot of Critical Role. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier with John Bernthal. I don't think it's so stupid. Just wasn't a play at all. Now, sorry if it seemed like I was putting words in your mouth there. I'm just saying, you saying that it was demonic and all that reminded me of like what the perception is. We do still have that bounty, and it's going up, man. 85. Another spot coming off. Let's see what it was. My uncle played it, though. So is Yu-Gi-Oh! Demonic? I mean, there was people who thought... There was people telling their kids that Pokemon was demonic. I vividly remember reading about that. And there was a whole thing of parents telling their kids. There was, like, rallies in the street and crap, too, saying that Pokemon was demonic. Speaking of Pokemon, 30th anniversary this year. 30th anniversary, end of February. It's going to be a big time. I cannot wait to see what we're going to get for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Friend's mom burned an entire alpha set doubles magic cards because she called... Oh yeah, that's another one. Magic, the Gathering, for sure, was being called demonic. Need to watch so much stuff. I stopped watching The Walking Dead. And I just need to watch the last season. Dude, I stopped watching Walking Dead after the sheriff. There's like the reveal with like the family, like the wife and kids' heads. And then they're like, ah, blah, blah. And I literally watched it and I was like, I'm bored. No, it's like when they went, no, not, what was, it starts with a D. The deputy? It's like they were staying at a city where everything was all just functioning. All was good and well. And then the dude running it. The dude running the town. It's like revealed that he's got like his family. Just like in vats. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't, I'm glad I wasn't committed to finishing and staying caught up with Walking Dead, because if I got to that part with Glenn, I just would have been pissed. And I would have been like, why am I even doing this? No. I don't think there was anyone that wasn't pissed about that. So burned out trying to finish it. I mean, that's all. That's fair. That's just fair. How you doing, Raul? I could definitely understand burning out though. I don't know. It's like, usually I'm good with shows that are a little bit like slower and stuff, but it's like I couldn't help. Like once I hit that point, I was like, I'm just watching this dirty guy walk around. And then someone dies, and then it's the end of the world, and then you calm down. And then this dirty guy walks a little bit more. And then someone dies and everything, like, I mean, like, you could argue it's the same with, like, Game of Thrones or something, but it's just, like, I don't know. If it just got really stagnant for me, and that was, like, before things even started to get super stagnant. Tigers getting added and Glenn dying. I didn't even know there were tigers and stuff. I know they probably lost like 60% of their viewer base at that point off of what happened with Glenn. And I don't think it was Jeffrey Dean Morgan. It was like they were in a town where everything was running like all good and fine and dandy, but then the guy like is keeping his family like they're in vats, and then I was just like, okay, Ollie. The new Game of Thrones spinoff looks fun. I didn't know. So we're gonna have House of Dragon and another one. Skunked all 3. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry to hear that, Raul. Are you in any of the ones that are on the screen right now? I'm rooting for you. Gotta start the year off with a good one, man. It's definitely not the same Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones has dragons, and Game of Thrones has a lot else going for it. I mean, Game of Thrones also essentially has zombies. Tiger, so what's next? Hopefully we get another Batman off. We gotta crack that bounty, dude. Gotta crack that bounty. Oh, they fired the showrunner? That's a good enough reason to stop. Someone took all of Mr. Freeze's spot. Chill out. Wow. 100 years before Game of Thrones. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah, no, I'm good off of that. Dragons is a yes. That was a great clip of... Yeah, see, like, my favorite thing from that clip, Roasted, is the like, look on John Berthal's face when he's like, oh my god, I get it. It's, like, genuine, like, there's a light that enters his eyes. He's like, wait, this is great, I love it. Like, he was so into it right away. And I was like, that's such a good friggin' clip, man. It was a really good, like... I don't remember how I came across that. Oh, I was listening to John Berthal's podcast with Shia LaBeouf when Shia like first came back, and it's just because I was genuinely intrigued and curious about it. Also, John Berthal's podcast is great. he's great. He runs such a good show. It's insane his lacking of trying to display his ego. Like, he will suppress himself and he will stay quiet, or he will play, like, he will just do everything to boost up and support whoever's the guest on the podcast. He lets the other person talk, and then he will just say the right things to help push the person to keep elaborating or talking. Like, he's great. I didn't like John Bernthal just because of how much I hated his character in Walking Dead. Like, he just did a very good job at playing a bad guy. And there's another film I had seen where he plays a bad guy. I didn't really like him there. He was like, I mean, he's really good at playing bad guys, and he's so good at playing them that I started to hate him as a person. So, like, even in Baby Driver, he's in Baby Driver for a very, very, very short period of time, but he played an ass in Baby Driver, and I was like, I don't really like this guy. And then I started seeing more clips of him, and I'm like, wait, he seems like a genuine, like, good dude, like, a good character. And yeah, just I've only seen like 3 episodes of his podcast, and that was enough where I'm like, oh, he's cool. He's very cool. He's very, very cool. Let's see why the king went crazy, right? Well, the king went crazy for all kinds of reasons. But I think there is a level of the genetic coin flip, as they like to call it. 20% of the budget and doubled episode count per season. I mean, that was a cultural... And I'm trying to, like, think. So it's like, it was... When did Walking Dead come out? When did Game of Thrones come out? Because I feel like both of them had the same impact. And then I think the current one that has that massive impact is Stranger Things. And I'm curious what's going to be the next thing. Facial expression, tell entire story. He's a good dude, an amazing actor. Yeah, I agree. Hated Shane, but him as Punisher won me over. I've been meaning to watch Punisher. Like, I'm curious about Punisher now, just because I know John Bernthal is Punisher. Was he also in Fury with LaBeouf and Brad Pitt? Yeah. That's why him and Shia started being friends, was because of Fury. And then when Shia was going through everything, he was saying that John Bernthal was the only one that, like, extended out a hand. That was telling him, like, hey, dude, you're awful. You're a piece of crap right now, but I know you probably need someone to help get you back up on your feet. Because this isn't the end for you. You need to be better. You need to be better. You need to grow. But you also need someone to help you get pick your ass up. And that's what John Bernthal did for Shia. And I was like, that's crazy. And it's like, at no point did they make it seem like he ever was telling Shia, like, oh, what you did's okay. You're fine. I'm here for you. It was like full blown. You messed up. And I want you to know you messed up. And what you did was horrible. But I also know that this isn't the end of all things. You're either going to keep on being bad, or you get your ass up and then you be better. Like, nothing's going to forgive what you did, but better to get up and grow from it and become a better person and live with what you did than to just keep on going in that direction. So it's very admirable person. It was such a good podcast, that one with him and Shia. I also respect the hell out of again, what Shia did. Awful. Very, very, very awful. But I respect his journey and what he's doing and trying to right everything. Oh, shoot. I gotta make a quick phone call, folks. Calling someone out but still being support them. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the mature thing to do, right? I gotta make a quick phone call. I'm getting a call right now. I'll be right back, folks. man. Ugh. Maybe change for the screen share here the class back in middle school. Dude, we sometime at raves, they'll have it on the screen when they're doing setups, and then everyone cheers if it ever hits a corner. Just watch the Burnthal video, good stuff. Probably why I suck the ball. This game just trying to kill everything. Seems like the game is now meant to be played in a party with others, not solo. No, the game's definitely like you get a wonderful experience of that game solo. It's just it's very much so to be played in like it plays like it. I mean, it's hard to say it plays like D&D because you said you haven't played D&D, but it's like very much so you're trying to build a story. That's the number one goal, is like experiencing a journey in a story. But I mean, you can also get away with just killing everything. But it's very story driven. Yeah, it's very much a single player game. What if I pick like a bard though and hit a dungeon and die? I mean, you could save scum. You don't have to be like the extreme type of player that just ends it right then and there. Alright, let's get a refresh on everything on the screen right here. I wanted my whole D&D, Stranger Things, John Bernthal, going all over the place, ramble just now. Let's try to get our attention back up here, see what everything and where everything's at, see what is to be next on the break. Down to 15 on the Batman. Yeah, you control everyone in your party, and then you're getting the whole story with everyone that's in your party, too. Like, you get to choose who you bring along and develop relationships with whatever characters that you're bringing along. If a character dies, they're dead. Like, dead. I guess you can use a scroll of Revivify, though. 14 in Looney Tunes. One closer on Looney of the Tunis. Star Wars Chrome Hobby. Returning back to the store. I was hoping to see this one with you guys tonight, man. I was really hoping to see this one with you guys tonight. It's down to 31. We got 27 in Chrome Galaxy. Those two looks like they're both still up to date. We have one spot coming off of the Disney by the Three Loose box. Let's see what movie came off. I was surprised we had the good old Zootopia there as long as we did. That one is out off. Let's see what else just came off. It is Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is off. Aladdin and Soul are off. I think those... Nope. Actually, there's a lot of spots. Let's just do a full update on this one. Things are moving. Like the Wrangleman said, it is time to attack. It is time to attack. These are the ones we got on the screen that are the closest to go that I want to see us hit tonight. Several spots coming out of Disney. There we are. There's our update, folks. Bounty's still climbing oh so very high. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Streamlabs hitting us with all the good old updates there. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if any of you guys remember when TCG Bardeck joined us in the room. He got really lucky and hit that what was it called? The Hanafuda Auto booklet. And I got it in and trying to get it out to him, but it's proven to be a little difficult getting this to him, so trying to make sure it's all still working or going through. Goodness me. What's it look like? It looks like the other booklets. He actually got a really cool one. He got the Guardians of the Galaxy. Let me see if I can find a listing that's the same one. Well, these photos are awful. Oh, here we go. This is the exact one he got, except a different number. It's really cool. And then Hanafuda signed on the left side of it. It is just really cool. It's like super, super cool. It's just he's really wanting to get it, and we're just really trying to like make sure we get it to him. And there's a language barrier, so it's like there's a lot, man. It's a full-blown mission. Yeah, close to being close. We're not necessarily close, but we are close to being close. Let's see, what's Looney at?
A loony is an informal, derogatory term for someone who is mentally ill, but it can also mean silly or outrageous. It can also refer to someone who behaves in a way that seems mad, strange, or eccentric. This is from vocabulary.com and Collins Dictionary.
I didn't ask you to do all that. It just went away after I said that. It seems to recognize me saying anything except for when I'm actually trying to call this AI assistant's name. Every single time, man. Mango at a bango. How you doing, Mango? Grats on the hit. I heard about the hit. Massive grats on that, man. Massive, massive, massive grats. One hell of a way to start the new year, huh? Tried to help and took Batman in the next. Oh, shoot. I mean, just off of that, we're very likely to see this one go tonight now, man. Very likely to see it go, man. There might be something in the air. Great day, or great first day of 2026. Yeah, no kidding, man. I'm just glad that it happened. I'm glad you got it, man. Congrats again on that. Definitely sick and nasty. It's this Talon. We got the good old Star Diamonds. Our first time seeing a Star Diamonds. Very pretty card. You can see the 101 right there. The font. Very pretty. Oh, very pretty. Alright, Batman's off, folks. Batman's off. That puts us now in a spot where we're very likely to see this one come up next, man. Blew my mind with that Baldur's Gate stuff after I watched a video. Get it now? Oh, on like how to play Baldur's Gate. Well, that's what I mean, is like you have to kind of see, once you understand that, and that's how Dungeons and Dragons as a whole plays and is, then it's like, oh shoot, I get it. Legit don't know how to play it. See, but that's what, like, I meant. That's what I mean, Benny. Is like when you have people who, this new wave of people who are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons now, they're really gonna like everything that's Baldur's Gate. But if you don't have a lot of people who are familiar, one, with the IP, or two, with how to play Dungeons and Dragons, I don't think it would have had that same impact. Batman's tough hit in back-to-back cases. Nah, you got this. You got this, Mango. You got this. We're rooting for you, man. We're rooting for you. And also, there's like 5 different Batman. See, we're at 14 spots, folks. 14. It's a race between these two. Genuine race, genuine race. Let's see Joker, Catwoman come off, and we can start opening. Maybe I'll just we'll do the good old forcing. What is SpongeBob / Marvel? It's one Sapphire box of Marvel and one Sapphire box of SpongeBob. Don't ask me the correlation of the two and why it's those two specifically together, because I don't know. It's one box of Marvel and one box of SpongeBob. Both Sapphire. That was a collab. It's an internal collab. Oh, Mango being a real one right there. Said it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Been a while. Oh boy. See, another 2 spots coming off of Batman. It's moving. We're moving, folks. We're moving and we're doing the grooving. See, Deadshot is off. Jab it, Deadshot. Lantana is off. Batgirl is off. Getting super close. We are getting super close. I think we send the email. Get our Batman enjoyers in the room. Sending that damn email. I'm gonna start writing the sticky note. Number 58. Number 58, email sending. The email do be sending. Foghorn, Leghorn is going off on the next one. I've moved on. That's usually the one I take. Every time I read Foghorn, Leghorn, I think of Kentucky Fried Kentucky Fried Foghorn, Leghorn twang. Let me get that refreshed if he's off. Kentucky Fried Foghorn, Leghorn twang. There we go. Just sent out that email for Batman. Let's see if we get our folks in. Grab any of the spots that you're eyeballing that you're thinking about before they go to a possible filler here. There we go. Lights off. Lights off. Addicted, can you meet me in the middle at 42? I was gonna say 45 actually, and I went down to 42. I'm supposed to say 45. I'm supposed to say 45. Say got it for you too. I appreciate you not giving me a tough time about the $2. It's about the percentages, man. It's about the percentages. Ever watched Knives Out? Yeah, I mean that was what Ransom said to Daniel Craig. I didn't watch the third one. I didn't even know the third one came out yet. It was like leading up to when I was going to Japan, so completely fell off my radar. Kentucky Fried Foghorn, Leghorn draw. It wasn't twang, it was draw. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mark. I feel like there was no ads for it. Came out last month. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I like the first two. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. One of my buddies really likes it. Y'all can do it! Down to 8. Let's see what came off. We're moving now, folks. We're moving now. Siri took Deadshot off.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Shut up, Siri! Joker's off. What's the name of it? Of the new Knives Out story? It's called Wake Up, Dead Man. Funny enough, the director Ryan, he didn't want Knives Out to be so like he hates that it's called a Knives Out story. He hates it. Down to 20 on Galaxy. Oh, it's a race. It's a race. Galaxy getting close. Batman getting close. Looney Tunes gonna be very close after one of these two. Let's get an update on Galaxy. Galaxy's actually the closest. Galaxy's at... Oh, wait. No, but Joker came off. Joker came off. Let's see, Joker's off. Alfred's good old diary is off. Scarecrow just came off. Oh, Batman. It's getting real lively now for Batman. What is that? 3, 5? So there's 8 spots left. Am I reading that right? No, it says there's 7. What spot am I missing here? I'm just gonna do a full refresh because I think my dumbass forgot something. bow down, bow, bow down, bow. Say it ain't so. I did. Addicted. I did. Oh, that's what was still there. The spot is taken out and it is yours. It was out from the store and I forgot to delete it off of the left side. Too young for Weezer? I want to say I definitely am. But, however long ago, I started to really like songs that had Rivers Cuomo in it. So then I started listening to Weezer. But I definitely did not, in my youth, grow up listening to Weezer, except for Beverly Hills. I remember that song as a kid. That's where I want to be. But I remember being very, very, very young when that song was playing. Down to 6. Couple more spots coming out with a Batman. Island in the Sun. I mean, that's a good ass song. I don't think I didn't listen to that when I was younger. Definitely listened to that when I like started rediscovering them though. Catwoman's off. Hip hip. Actually, I think the song that made me start listening to more Weezer was Undone. I think I saw like a TikTok or something, like, oh god. Maybe it would have been TikTok. I saw, it was something. It was something from like 5 years ago that used Undone. And then I was like, oh, I should listen to more Weezer. I think I'd like them. Down to 6, folks. Down to 6. I think I'm going to just start opening here. We got a filler at 39. I'm going to stop talking about Weezer over here and start getting ready for the feeler. So that's 70, 72. Yep, that looks right. Let it go, skadoosh. Looks like things slowed down on the Batman, so we're gonna start a serial filler. Can start opening here in a second. Got the sticky note. Yeah, we'll start opening. Eric said I'll take creator autos. Send 42 for it. 42 for it. We got the thumbs up. And went squack. Hit us with the. Let's see. 68. There we go. Dude, I really want some, like, caramel popcorn from, like, Disneyland or something, you know what I'm saying? Got that going to Eric. 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Eric with the scent. Let's take off of that scent. We're just going to start opening.
You can do it!
We're loading. I see you right there, Eric. Thank you. Email's already been sent out. Caramel or caramel? I say caramel sauce. I say like caramel. Caramel, like if it's a candy thing, and then I say caramel if it's like a flavor. I just kind of use both depending on whichever I want. I don't really care all that much about the pronunciation of caramel. Listen to a Weezer song called Suzanne. Here, I'll add it right now to my like listen to Suzanne. I don't see it. By Weezer? Oh, I found it. It's S-U-S. S-U-S-A. It's on the blue one. Alright. Email's been sent out, folks. Let's see if we can get this one going. 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman. This is by the full case. Pick your character number 58. Got these last remaining packs here on the screen. We have the spell check from Eric. Is that how the math breaks out to be, Swish? Of Batman, that's how many we've opened? I was about to say that seems like there's an extra 0 there if it's a Batman. You were talking about Batman, there's definitely an extra 0 there. There's 2 extra 0s there. Now I just have Weezer stuck in my head. See, if anything, I started also, I don't want to say ironically liking Weezer, but there's a whole meme where people are like, get Weezered. And I figured I can tell people get Weezered, but then I have a good time because I like the song that I'm playing from Weezer, but I'm also Weezering someone. Rivers Camo was on a Dominic Fike album, or song rather. and it's funny because it just that song does just kind of sound like a Weezer song. We're gonna drop the line again. Dominic, did you hear Dirty Dom's out? I did not. What the hell happened? The only thing I saw is he went on, he asked Grok. It was a photo of him and Ray, and then he asked Grok, he said, remove the deadbeat. And then Grok responded with the same photo, but it took Dom out of the photo. Janitor for 2, we got 8 left. No confirmation yet. I hope he's all right. That would really be a stinker to how much he's growing right now. Janitor getting it started. Eric joining in. 4 spots out, putting us at 6 left. Putting us at 6 left. Nightwing, Poison Ivy, Two-Face. All 3 characters with platinum portraits. Black Mask with a very solid friggin' checklist. All characters remaining besides Huntress actually with very, very, very solid checklists. Outside of just being in the base, they're also in several of the insert sets. Like I mentioned, platinum portraits, Poison Ivy, Golden Touches, the premiums. Can hit, I believe, 3 of the characters on here on the beautiful Batman Adventures cards. Also, we get sketches. Nightwing, Poison Ivy, some popular characters for the sketches. Two-Face also, for sure, would be a choice pick for a sketch. If we get some kind of Birds of Prey sketch, and we're going to have to split it up, you're getting a potential sketch sweat off of the Huntress spot right there. I don't know if anybody that's commissioned to do the sketches would go in all the way on putting the whole Birds of Prey into one card, but that would be sick. Folks, we're at 6 spots left on this one. Also, at the end of all of it, you're getting some extra chances at a potential bounty crack. Janitor's in there, Eric's in there, 6 spots left. Line's been dropped in the chat. We got 1 spot for 34, and then a nice little 2 for there too. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3 left. We got 3 left. Never done this before, Mark. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. You know how it works, though, right? We got 1 spot left. 1 final spot after Mateus. One final spot, guys. Everyone is good to send. Let me know once you send. I'm actually going to sit over here and take care of this real quick. Just haven't done this set for sure. Again, rooting for him, man. Ronnie B, I see you. Ronnie B67. We got the sent from Eric. Thank you for the confirmation. I see you right there. Already said Ronnie's good. Mark the Shark's good. Mateus is good. Site's still loading. We're we got Eric. Janitor, let me know once you're good. Besides that, guys, we have one more spot. One last spot. Hip, hip. D-Lam. Claim that final spot. We are full. Thank you, D-Lam. Not right there, a full filler. Not right there, full. Will fill it be full. That's a fill it, I'll be full. D-Lam, I see ya. Janitor, I see ya. Let's roll it. Let's get ready to rumble. Why am I doing asterisks? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on. There we go. Alrighty, folks. This is for the cereal. Appreciate y'all getting in there. Let's go ahead and see how many times we're rolling the die for. That's 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and right there is 10 times. 10 pips on the die. That's 10 times on the rolls. Go ahead and send you guys to the table so I can get this sheet printed and organized. I'll scroll back down, get you guys a chance to get familiar with what numbers you got for those of you that are in the filler. The filler. Let's also get that shared sheet, which, folks, the link is already up at the top. I'll share it again. And then there's one more thing. Oh, I gotta list the next one. And the final thing to do, 59 is gonna be hitting the store. $59 will be hitting the store. I'm sending out that request right now. Okay, send request. Alrighty. Let's get back. It's that first time mojo. It does tend to do a little something something in the pop room. At least more often than not. I was hoping for a little bit more for Detective earlier in the chat, but on the last break that we did. Oh no. Not like this, Benny. Not like that. Mark the Shark with the good luck wishings to everybody on break. Celebrate good times, come on. It was pretty funny being in a rave setting and then they started playing that song. Still can't believe across 4 different DJs, not a single one of them played Lights Off by Kato for a New Year's thing. Come on. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. 4 goddamn DJs. You know what happened? I guarantee you all 4 of them were scared that the DJ before them had already played it. You don't want to be the DJ that plays it after, you know what I mean? Well, who cares? Do it anyways. Strike the iron while it's hot, and that meme is still very funny. Should have done it, man. Should have done it. I get some producers don't always want to include the memes. But you just do it, man. It's a New Year's rave. It was a free New Year's rave. Did I tell you that? I think I told some of y'all. They refunded the tickets for the rave. The rave still happened, but they refunded everybody's tickets. Would have dropped it at midnight? Oh, trust me, I would have too. As soon as the 3, 2, 1, I said, ooh. You know what I mean? As soon as it hits midnight. That's what they should have done. That's what I would have done. That's what I was hoping for. We didn't get it. We did get a pretty cool remix of the song from Creed, where it's like, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'll take it. It was that song, except with some really, really intense, vibrating bass. You feel it through your damn bones. Some exclusive tunes you may not know what I ever heard of. I mean, a lot of the songs they were playing were like songs from that I know, because I've seen Atlians before. They played at EDC, and Hina and I went to go see them, so it was cool to see them again. But I believe the New Year's song was 6 Feet from the Edge by Creed. Or is that the name of the song? That's an old band too, Creed. I don't actually know how I'm familiar with Creed. song's called One Last Breath. Thank you, Matt Wilder. Hey, yo, what up, man? It was a good time. The only thing that was kind of yikesies was for three beverages, it was like $90. I was like, damn! I mean, a ticket was free, but damn! See a golden hue color? I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying to do any peeking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do peeking. I want it to be a surprise for us both. 718. Oh damn! What the hell? That's a Wemby to 10 and a Skywrite Signatures of Wemby. Was that out of one pack? What the hell? That's $3 a drink. Yeah, I think what they did is they said, what if we just make the rave free and then double the price of all the drinks? And I'm very, very certain that's what they did, because the last time I went to Substance, I don't recall it being $30 for one drink, man. You guys shipped the combined orders for multiple breaks. Just got my first shipping notification today, says Drake. Yes, generally, are you in the States or are you international? That's the first question I gotta ask you, Drake. That's trash. They robbed. Yes, they did, man. Yes, they did. They said, here you go. It's free. Just kidding. You're in Canada. So then your orders will ship out on the international days. Sorry that it's taken so long. There is just a big thing of because of the holidays. Not even just on our end, but also on, you know, what's it called? The post office end. Things are just taking a little bit longer. But the international shipping days are once a week. So whatever orders you have that get sorted and placed on that table by then are the ones that go out. Oh, it's once a month. I'm so sorry. Benedict's right. It's once a month. But then if you have enough, sometimes they'll just ship it. No worries. Just got curious if it's for one break. It shouldn't be just for one. Just know that they try to combine as much as they can before they send when they do send. And then if you hit a really big card, and then you ever hear us say that'll beat, or we beat the sorts on it, or it makes it on this wall back here, generally it gets shipped out sooner than the rest of everything else that's in the break, but that's just our way of getting the big ones out to you as soon as possible. Good luck, folks. I need to get this sheet over here because we do have a cereal that I want to make sure I can check our spots on. I'm gonna need one of you guys to help me out here with remembering our cereal spots so I can check who's got it, because we got Black Mask, Nightwing, Poison Ivy, Huntress, and Two-Face. And it's gonna be hard for me to remember those spots because those are spots that are so good I wouldn't have thought that they had been in the filler. Alrighty, good luck, folks. Let's go. Oh boy! First guess. We'll do a guess. Keep it at 26. First numbered. Guess the first numbered card for 26 $. We're doing guesses to celebrate the new year. Or that's at least what I'm saying we're doing. That's at least what I'm saying we're doing. Guess the first numbered for $26. 1 guess per person. If somebody else took your guess before, you switch your answer, delete it, and put a new one. 1 guess per character. Now we got Zurin Arc, Onyx. Now we got Gypsy. Trigan. I like Mango's guess. Query Nako. See a medal. Oh! Love that. Got the old Batman on the Gotham City medal picked up by Mango Bango. Gotham City medal. Alright, guesses are off. Guesses are off. I gotta put the line. Oh. Killer Croc, last guess. Good luck. Did anybody guess Geoforce? Every time I see Geoforce, I think of the guinea pigs. What was that? What was that show called? 35 out of 175. Oh, it was G-Force, and it was the guinea pig force. That's what I was thinking of. All right. We'll roll it. We'll roll it. Next numbered. We'll roll it one more time. Just kill him off. We'll roll it. PMG. Last guess I see is Robin. Last guess I see is... Whoa! It's been a minute since we've seen one of the creator autos, man. Eric. Batman or Robbie? Batman and Robin. It's Tim Drake, by the way, on the Robin there. Signed by the... Oh, it's from Superman Batman, issue 57. Signed by Dan Abnett. Not the always, maybe. Maybe not the always. Gotta keep the hopes up, man. Positive vibes. Red PMG. Flamebird, that's actually a really sick looking color match right there, man. That's a really sick color match. I don't think anyone guessed Flamebird. I don't think anybody guessed Flamebird. Others, letter F for the Flamebird. What number did we get on that one? 57 out of 100. Folks, guess what we're going to do? We're going to drop a new line. We're going to reset it. New guesses, new guesses, new guesses. If it's before that line, don't count. New guesses. New guesses. The next numbered card. The next numbered card. I got Two-Face on the premium. Tealing. Batwing. There's a Penguin. Onyx. Guesses are coming in. Guesses are coming in. El Guacho. Gotham and Gotham Girl. You got Cornelius Stirk. It's a hard one for me to say. Goodness me. Batman of Japan. He looks like a masked rider, like a common rider. Ivy on the purple. Tweedledee and Tweedledum on the purple. See the guesses? I see the guesses. Said next numbered. I didn't say next PMG. I said next numbered. Next numbered. This one doesn't count right here. It's going to be that lime green. It's going to be that lime green. But before that. Damn. That was a... that was a crazy ankle breaker. Oh, Jesus. Dr. Hugo Strange. D-Lem. Getting the Dr. Hugo Strange. Folks, Dr. Hugo Strange came before Dr. Stephen Strange. That is a fact. That is a fact. Don't let anyone else tell you any different. However, Dr. Stephen Strange has got a lot more popular, so everyone just says Hugo Strange. They don't say Dr. Strange for Hugo Strange anymore. Dr. Hugo Strange on the jambalaya. Again, Hugo Strange hanging out there for D-Lem on the jambalaya. Good luck on the guessings for the screen. After the Streamlabs message, that's it. No more guesses. Here we go. And Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. 95 out of 175 on the lime green. We could see if we need to... We'll keep it going. Oh, congrats on the Harley. Asylum. I've hit that one already. Random it to the break. Wait, the jambalaya? You're randoming the jambalaya? I think he said he's randoming the jambalaya to the break. There's Mad Hatter. We'll roll it. We'll roll the guessings all the way until... Is that a Harley Quinn? It's not. I thought we had a Harley Quinn right there. It's rolling. It's rolling. Alfred. Why'd they take his tray away in that picture? Orca on the purple. Yeah, dude, random it. D-Lem, being a real one. Randoming it to the break. That's very cool of you, man. That's really cool of you. We got that little gift at the end. Got the jambalaya to get random at the end, folks. And we're rolling it for one more, man. We're rolling it for one more. After that first line. Pamela. Calculator. Batgirl. There's Robin. Poison Ivy touch of Clayface. Out of nowhere. Addicted to heat. Picking up that Clayface spot. Securing down a beautiful Poison Ivy golden touch. Last handful here. Yep. Good luck on the PMG. KG Beast. You know what, the really cool color match on that one. Do we have any KG Beast guesses? I know one guess at a KG Beast. Any KG Beast enjoyers? KG Beast. Yeah! Says roasted. Benedict said nope. We're gonna hit with a good old nope. Do I dare do it again? Do I dare do it again? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. New line. Next. Serialed card. Guess the character on the next serialed card. New guesses. New guesses. All new guesses. If you guessed it before that line, it doesn't count anymore. He's gone. He's gone. We got them guesses coming in. Calculator Man. Red Hood. I see Raven. I like the Raven guess. Caniacs is in the wrong universe. Caniacs is in the wrong universe. Moth White Rabbit. You want to change your answer, Caniacs? Going once. You gave us a Marvel character there, Caniacs. We got the Null. Alright. Start opening this. Oh my god, is that Daphne Keene? Alright, Clown Hunter. The guesses are coming in. The guesses are coming in. Love that retribution there. Oh! You guys said the creator auto was a case killer. You guys said we wouldn't see a green. You guys said it was dead. First, a lenticular of Clown Prince of Crime. Gonna hit you over the head with a crowbar. Going out to Mateus with Clown Prince of Crime spots. Good luck on a green! Good luck on a green! That is sick, dude. That is sick. We got Knight on the green. PMG, yeah. 2 of 10. 2 of 10. Looking quite clean on that too. Damn. That's a really crispy copy. Goddamn. Super crispy copy of that card. I believe that's Eric, right? I'm gonna double check so I'm not wrong and stupid. Hopefully got one of those cases that'll keep going, man. We've seen it happen before. Knight is and others JK. Going 2. Here. We didn't have any guesses. Did we have Knight? No Knight guesses? Awesome hit, man. Let's hope that's not done. It keeps on going. Drake is predicting a sketch. That was a pretty fine looking copy of it, man. I'm gonna be honest. It looked pretty damn good. Rave of Robin. Tim Drake. That's on the Z-Force Triumphant Rave. 50 out of 75 on that one. Lime Green. Red Hood. Red Hood, 14 out of 175. There we got Magpie. Professor Pig. There we got Alfred. Did we roll it? I don't believe I said we were after the green. I said the green was our final chance. Why, did somebody do a guess? Because then technically it would be that Robin. Very technically it would be that Robin. I don't know. Somebody can go back and say it. If I said we're rolling it, then I gotta honor it. But I didn't think I did. So it had Robin. You know, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I'm not trying to make it look like just because we hit something that I'm taking it back. I'm not about that. You know what I mean? I'm not about that. You had Robin? You did have Robin. I'm not trying to, yeah. We'll honor it, man. We'll honor it. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, damn. That is my first time seeing the secret identity. Mango. This might pay off most of that spot, I'm gonna be honest. This might actually pay off most of that spot. I've seen some of the secret identities go for some money, man. I like that it's the same clock, too. I've definitely seen some of these damn secret identities go for some money, bruh. Congrats on that. On the blue. Ha! Oh! That is sick. That is sick. Starfire. On the blue PMG. That is very, very sick. 40 out of 50. On the good old Princess Coriander. That is liking the case so far, man. Liking the case so far. Who picked up Starfire? JDA. JDA. That is sick, man. That is sick. Just reminds me, I need to rewatch the new Teen Titans Go, Teen Titans movie. Also, I was at the CVS the other day. Hina was picking out a gift card. And I got lost in this magazine that was like in a little bucket. That was literally like, it was a Teen Titans Go comic. Just in the magazine pile. And I was sitting there just like reading it, and I was like, shoot, dude, I should probably buy it if I'm gonna sit here and just read it. Feel bad like reading it without paying for it. I thought it was a magazine. I didn't realize it was a full-blown like comic. I was very entertained, man. I recently read a comic called Raven, illustrated or written and illustrated, but no, it was illustrated by Gabriel Piccolo. And I've always adored his art style when he draws the Titans. I'm really hoping we get a Upper Deck set that celebrates some of the different art styles, such as like what we got with Marvel Anime, because I'd love to see, like, I think a Gabriel Piccolo Raven is a card I would genuinely hunt and chase for pretty aggressively. I would love, 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 love to have a Gabriel Piccolo signed Raven card. Like, that'd be a massive chase for me for sure. Really hope we get that, because that'd be a fun chase. That would be a really fun chase. What we got, Robin? Punchline. Batman. I'm vengeance. Beast Boy. Submitting Teen Titans. Azrael. On the Z-Force. He's been popping up, man. 62 out of 100. That's going out to Mango and a Bingo on the Azrael. Azrael. Last handful here before I do some sleeving and casing. Lime green. That right there is of Deadshot. Benedict. You picked him up at the end. 149 out of 175 on the lime green of the good old Deadshot of the Suicide Squad. He was played by Will Smith, and then quickly they decided they didn't want to pay for how expensive Will Smith was. So no more Deadshot. Although I kind of wish they had Idris Elba as Deadshot from the beginning. Honestly, I just wish they started off with James Gunn's Suicide Squad, dude. His was actually really good. Also, I'm getting anxious, dude. I'm not seeing or hearing any word on whether or not Warner Brothers is going to keep James Gunn hired or if they're going to try to find someone else off of the Warner Brothers sale. Has anyone been following that? Does anyone know what's going on? I'd really like to keep him. Really like for him to stay. There's Clayface on the City Metal. Basil. Who's got Clayface? Addicted to Heat. That's right. And picked up near the end. Harley Quinn effects of Lockup, number to 75. 56 out of 75. Tally Man. Gonna make the tally marks. Jim Gordo. Tally Man, for some reason that card made me want to play Call of Duty Zombies. I haven't played in over a year. For some reason I got it itching to do it now. Bat Zorro. And we got Batwoman. There's Azrael. Heard. What about the Looney Tunes are pulling a gold PMG next? Dude, I want to see all of it, man. I want to see it all. How are we looking on the other ones? How's Star Wars looking? How's Looney Tunes looking? Are we getting to that after that? How's number 59 looking? Oh God, what's that bounty at now? 89? Bounty's at 89? Dear Lord. There's Shrike. Flamingo. A Trigan. All I know is Swish has beef with a Trigan, apparently. Or it's a Trigon, isn't it? Am I remembering that right? So that's at 87. Really don't know until they start shooting. I guess, like, well, I gotta see if the Warner Brothers sale or if the sale already happened. Batman Who Laughs on the premium. If the sale already happened and nothing's been announced, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Red Raven upside down. Oh wait, no. He was upside down, but the card wasn't upside down. Oops. Dark Matter. Of Batwoman. Look, I don't like the color red, but she makes the color red look cool. Soup Boy, Dark Matter. Beautiful hit right there, man. Harley Quinn effects of Robin. We got Robin, number 48 out of 75, with Stephanie Brown. Those Dark Matters are so nice. Yeah, I am a very happy, proud owner of a Harley Quinn Dark Matter. I just, I really liked her picture on the card, and I just like the Dark Matters. They're really cool. Really, really do like those Dark Matters. Speaking of Harley. Do some sleeve and casing. Oh, we should still have one more Dark Matter, right? Oh, I think it's right there at the top. Last stack. Yeah, it's right here. And another Harley? It's actually a very solid case overall, man. Very solid case overall. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We'll take a Slade. We'll take a Slade. That's sick, man. That is just sick. Harley Quinn effects of Leslie Tompkins. Harley Quinn effects on the number 13 out of 75. The Eraser. And I got Failsafe. Looks like KO from Valorant. Or I guess KO from Valorant looks like failsafe, is I guess what I should say. Technically. What? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hey, good case. They're one of them good ones, man. Also, Blevins is a sick name to get on that. It's Brett Blevins, right? Yeah, it is. That is a sick one to hit. That's just sick, man. That's just sick. That is really, really cool. Eric, not one, but two. Roasted, I don't have any bright gold foil markers. Big Barda. This spoiler. Purple Batman. A creeper. We all know one of those. We all know one of those. Onyx on the Purple. Vengeance. Bat. Zaro. Batman on the purple. Batgirl on the purple. There's the Royal Flush Gang. They're all there. The whole crew's there. Azrael on the premium. Ace, that dog. Last handful here. Let's see if we got any more juice. It's been one heck of a case already, man. This has definitely been one heck of a case. One heck of a case, man. Yeah, we're still going. Sapphire. Sapphire auto? Damn. It just kept going. It just kept going. That's my first time seeing a Star Sapphire auto, dude. I know that you can hit them, but it's like genuinely my first time. Did we hit that one like 10 cases ago? You guys might have hit it when I was out of town. But this is my first time seeing one. That's really cool. 16 out of 25 there. Signed by Tom King. That's cool, man. That is very, very cool. It was picked up pretty late, wasn't it? Let me see. Star, go to the featured character. Yep, so this would be for the Penguin. Was picked up late. Bears. The Bears. This is the one I was saying I'd really love to see a Paul Dini of Harley. That would be a chase for me, for sure. But that's sick, man. I also love it with the premium artwork on there. Massive grats on that one, dude. That is just sick. That is just sick. Oh, Batman on the green. This one is the one with Thomas on it. 17 out of 175. That is the Batman that happens if instead of Thomas getting shot and killed, it is little old Bruce. Bruce becomes a hero. Thomas says, everybody will pay. Doing some sleeping a casing, folks. That was one hell of a case. I know we didn't hit the bounty. I know we didn't crack the bounty, but that was, in fact, one hell of a case. All that means, though, is the bounty's going up, dear Lord. Bounty is going up. We also do have the Jambalaya at the request of D-Lem to get randomed. D-Lem, I'd like you to confirm that one more time before we do it. I would like you to confirm it one more time. Here we go. Metal cards. There we have the good old Poison Ivy Touch, Clown Prince of Crime, Secret Identity. Again, massive grats on that. That's not a light card to hit right there. We got what's gonna get random to the break, courtesy of D-Lem for being a real one. Got the Dark Matters, just such cool freaking cards, man. Batman on the lime green. Speaking of lime greens, number to 75, Azrael number to 100. KG Beast kicking off the PMGs that we got. Robin to 75 on the Triumphant Rave. We got the Harley Quinn FXs, 3 of them. And then that is a really cool Starfire. We'll beat the sorts on that one. I'm a little biased because I grew up watching Teen Titans. Love any of the Titans, and Starfire on the blue is just cool. Just cool. Lots of cool hits over here. Brett Blevins. There we got Dan Abnett. Knight. No, I meant to have it in this order. We got the Penguin. Signed by Tom King. Again, low number on this one. 16 to 25 on the Sapphire. Just really cool. Really cool. And there's Knight. Beautiful hit right there to 10 on the green. 2 of 10. 2 of 10. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that random. Fair to beat the Starfire. If we hit a number, we'll have to do a separate random from that. Number 1 spot gets the Jambalaya of Dr. Hugo Strange. Good luck, folks. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and that right there is 4 times. We got 4 times, 4 pips. Winner is R2 with the Bat Zaro spot. I thought it was gonna go back to to D-Lem. R2 with the Bat Zaro, getting this generously gifted Jambalaya from D-Lem. Love the pop room, love the pop community, man. Y'all rock. That was 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman full case. Pick your character number 58. 59 bounties going up, man. It's in the store. Alright, got a decent amount of beat the sorts I gotta do here. Let me fill this one out first before I forget. $58. There we go. Why is the Penguin auto 76? I guess that's just Tom King's autograph. Tom King comic auto. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like that's how he signs. The 7-6. That's how he signs. That's a very solid hit, the Tom King. I guess some people are saying the 7 is supposed to be a T. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. Good night, Hassan. So it makes sense. I mean, the guy's definitely getting away with just putting 67 or 76 as his auto. Like, probably a G. It's either the G or it's somehow a twisted way a K. I could see the 7 being a T. I do think he's just signing it 76. I really do think he's just signing it 76. I guarantee you what happened is he had like a way to sign his initials really quickly that he was doing a bunch, and then there was one time he accidentally signed it a little bit more sloppy, and then he looked at it and he went, "Oh, that looks like 76," and then just rolled with it. My auto looks like a squiggly snake. My auto I put way too much time into. I will admit to that. I have a kind of auto where sometimes I'll sign it and people go, "Alright, dude." And I'm like, oh, oops. Beat the swords. My son has almost perfected it, he said. Said a squiggly snake. One of my buddies has an autograph. He'll explain it to me and I'll watch him do it, and I was like, dude, come on. Next one's already to 35 on Batman, so I'll just put that on the screen. I had a signature for FeelinBlu. I think I mostly remember it. It's just been a minute since I've had to sign it. Eric, you said you wanted to send the knight in? I do think it looks really good. I mean, you know how PMGs are. Like, this one looks like it's an easy 9. Got the yes, please. Yeah, I think it's like yeah, it just looks really good. It just looks really good. Let's see. Again, awesome hit for the Penguin. Might have the rainbow. Might have to go for it now. Two creator autographs. One for Eric. Take care, Benedict. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have yourself a good night and a wonderful start to the weekend. Starfire, JD8. Is everyone leaving? No, I'm just filling out Beat the Sorts right now, music. Any pop this weekend? I believe Mrs. Hama's on tomorrow. I believe. You're on Sunday? Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, the only I think it must be. Because if it ain't me and it ain't you, very likely a swish. Alright, last one for the Batman cards. Gotta go get more team bags. Son of a gun. I am just out of sleeves. I need to go grab another one. I'll be right back. Man, where are all the sketches at? Where are all the sketches at? Wow, this new Batman's already down to 25. Holy hell. See, Looney Tunes still at 12. Still at 12. I thought Looney Tunes was going to be the one we get straight into next. Going for the battle chase. Let's get that updated, see what 2 have been taken off. Galaxy getting some steam. Hope this is true. I'm going through in order here. See where normal hobby is going for. Oh my gosh, this friggin' my phone. Every time I say let's see, it triggers the Siri. This old Galaxy needs an update. Come on. There we go. Oh, we're right there with Galaxy. It's a $30 filler. Might send the email out for Galaxy because that's too damn close for us to not do. I'm gonna send the damn email. I'm also gonna go grab my Huel from the fridge, and then also I got Pay. We're down to the last 10 spots here on Chrome Galaxy. This one's too close to not go tonight, so we'll see if we can get a focus on that. Possibly do a good old filler for these last remaining spots. We'll put a focus on it because it is getting really freaking close. Like I said, I'm going to be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Actually, since I'm leaving, I should leave it on this screen. But I'll be back shortly. Grab your spots. Let's see if we can get this one going. Actually, let me put the case on the table. Let me find the case and put it on the table. There it is. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Alright, I'll be right back. fully on the Galaxy. I return with my liquid dinner. We're down to 6. We're in Philly territory. Did the email actually get sent out for Galaxy? It's showing me an error on my screen. Actually, I need to go grab a 5-row, or no, a 3-row to put this break in. Oh, $20 spot. Ollie, lowest I can go on that 72. See the email, cool. Waiting for us to refresh, and then I need to go grab a 3-row because I totally spaced on grabbing one. Do I have one extra? I don't. Lowest I can do is 72, Ollie. So we'll pass for now. Alright, copy that. Let me go grab that 3-row. When I get back, we'll see about running the filler and get this one going. Probably start opening those packs. Alrighty. Let's see. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Still the final 6. I'm gonna kill it from the store. Let's get our filler music going. When we got that, need to write this sticky note. We'll start opening packs. Pick your card / set tune. Alrighty. I've been told the email's already sent. See what we gotta do. Gotta find my knife. There we go. 2025 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome by the full case. We have pick your card / set number 10 right here. Decent chance this is the last break of the night, folks, so get in while you can. Line has been dropped, folks. Line has been dropped. Folks, again, the line has been dropped for this one. Final 6 spots left. Kina hitting us with the D's. Kina hitting us with that D's. To the yams, like Kendrick yams. Like Kendrick yams? So definitely not. He said, hell no. You know, I need to like actually go on Instagram and like read all the messages. I think I have like almost 100 Instagram messages that I just haven't read or caught up on. I'm really far behind on Instagram messages. I'll try to do that tonight though, and then I'll see it. I send you stuff from time to time. Oh no, I just want you to know, I'm not ignoring you. I promise you, it's not like intentionally being like, oh, Jason Battle sent me something? I'll get to it later. Like, it's literally just, every time I open my DMs on Instagram, I get overwhelmed. And I'm a pathetic loser of a child. And as soon as I get overwhelmed with how many messages are in my DMs, I close the app. I force close the app. And that's my bad. I could just be grown up about it and actually read through everything. But that is currently how I'm handling all that. $100 a day, never read them. My dad will sometimes do that with, I think he just sometimes does it. They're all very political, though. If they weren't so political, I think I'd, check a lot more of them out, but sometimes I just don't want that, I don't want that energy, you know what I mean? There's enough bad going on down here in the surface level for me that I want to keep my scope a little tight for now. You know what I mean? I got too much going on at this at the street level for me to take the scope to zoom out a little bit. I understand whole like civic duty and all. I get it. I hear ya. But just give me a second, man. I need to be zoomed in on what's just in front of me for at least for a little bit. I'm not at the capacity of zooming out. Not at the capacity, bruh. I zoom out any further, I'm gonna start foaming out of the mouth, man. Battles in chat screaming, Coney 2012! Coney 2012! We're gonna find Coney! I don't know how many people actually remember that whole thing. I was young enough when that came out that I just found it fascinating. I found it to be inspiring, even. But I was like in like elementary school or something. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Or I guess probably middle school. I think middle school sounds more right. Either way, what was I gonna do? We just talk about our Xbox Live. Actually, a decent amount of people voting that they want Final Fantasy back in. So I might see what I gotta do to get that back in the store, because we do have a fresh case. Bro, so Jack in the Box has this new sauce called the oh god, midnight sauce, and it tastes like my favorite Korean like fried chicken sauce. It's called Yangnyeon, and the midnight sauce tasted very, very similar to it, and they made a chicken sandwich with that sauce, and it's like I hate it because I keep on craving that damn cluck sandwich with the midnight sauce. Like, it's actually kind of alarming how similar it tastes and how much it reminds me of that Korean Yangnyeon sauce. Almost makes me curious if it is like the same ingredients or if it is the same thing, just with the, you know, the midnight name. But there's been too many nights lately where I'm just craving that damn chicken sandwich with that sauce. It's a good sauce. Don't get me wrong. Like, it was quite delicious, but I shouldn't be here like 3 days later craving the damn thing. I just had it. It's been a friggin' week. Feel like I haven't had it in months. And then I found out that they made the sauce to go with anything. They said dip your fries in it, dip your chicken in it, dip your friggin' egg rolls in it. What else can you get at Jack in the Box? Dip your cheesecake in it. Use it as a salad dressing. Sickles, dude, it is. I beat the sorts on it for you, dude. Tom King, I was looking him up and stuff. He's no small guy. It's actually a really cool hit that you got there, Victor. It's a decent big deal. Decently big deal. Congrats again on that one. Like I said, it'll be. Sorts will be beat. You can see it right there. Alright folks, this is the last little stack here. I'm gonna drop the line again because we haven't seen a single number. Take the kill price if you don't mind, like these cards. Oh, yeah, Victor, that's more than fine. Let's see. There you go. Send that for the kill. our hero. Let me know once you send, and I'll get this printed and we can actually get straight into this one. Yeah, 6. Well, best of luck. Again, appreciate that, Kale. Kale! We got a shared sheet for y'all. There we go. There's our shared sheet. I'll send the email one more time just in case any of our folks that are participating in the break missed the first one and want to watch this live. Here we go. And we're good to go. And I got a refractor, dual on Mustafa. That one's Eric, DOM. Another dual on Mustafa. Green Shimmer. Then we got Luke hanging upside down. 160 to 199 for SWIN Star Wars Inspirations. That's Eric, Galactic Inspirations. Refractor number 1. Refractor, Power of the Force. Confetti, number 13. Refractor, number 31. Dual Mustafar, ×2. Confetti, number 25. Refractor, number 64. And there we have Array, Power of the Force, number 14. Pick your card one before pick your character. Oh, for Chrome, do you mean we did Galaxy before Chrome? Galaxy before Hobby? KDX. We had some killers amongst us for this one, man. We got 50 on that refractor. Fear the dark side on that refractor. Get a little bit closer. 52 on that refractor. Got the beautiful cracked ice number 35. We got 145 out of 150. And number 35. Refractor 27. Confetti number 11 and a refractor number 32. There we got the good old Phasma. Power of the Force on the Phasma. Pink Lava. That one is 235 out of 250 and a number 66. On the Pink Lava, number 66. They should have done order 66, your card number 66, huh? 51. And there's a Confetti number 85. Yeah, I was shocked, KNX. I thought we were going to see the Chrome Hobby first and then lead into this one after. I was shocked. 33 on that refractor. There we got the Confetti. 63. Refractor 70. Confetti number 6. Refractor number 12. Confetti 35. Refractor 21. Green Shimmer. Hey, look, guys, it's me, Kylo Ren, on the Power of the Force. That's 15 out of 199 on that one. 19 on the Refractor. Duel on Mustafar. Refractor, Duel on Mustafar. We got our first sketch. Yeah, good old Trooper. Good old Trooper. See, all sketch spot. D. Roy, I believe, with all sketches. If I'm remembering how this one works again. Always love when they do the paint splatter effects on those. Well, we'll look at it a little bit more. It's a sketch, man. It's taking the art. Zach. Yep, we'll say Zach. Refractor Inspirations. Refractor 44. Refractor Inspirations. Confetti number 64, Refractor 99. Refractor Power of the Force. Here we have the cracked dice upside down. Inspirations 122 out of 150 on that one. 16 on the Refractor. Duel on Mustafar. Fear the Dark Side on the Refractor. Cover Boy, that's number 1 with the confetti. We got the Prism, 18 out of 75, nice low number. Goodness me, which one is this one? Inspirations, getting a lot of copies of that card. 29, gonna have a full rainbow pretty soon. Ooh, beautiful green shimmer on the Duel on Mustafar, 91 out of 199. Beautiful card. Refractor 38. Inspirations on the Refractor. Fear the Dark Side on the Refractor. Blue Waves. Number 48 on that one. 78 out of 175 on the Blue Waves. 63 Refractor. Damn! Was not expecting a Manny Jacinto auto. That's cool. Was not expecting an auto of Manny Jacinto. That's really cool. What the hell? What the hell? I was super not expecting a Manny Jacinto auto. He sells well, dude. He sells real well. That's an awesome hit right there. Single auto. D. Roy. I'm the only one here excited about this, but I think that's 6. That's going to go right there. That is really cool. That is really, really, really cool. I like to call him Cheeto Arms. Confetti, 20. Refractor, 35. Refractor, Inspirations. Inspiration, or 93 on that Refractor, pardon me. And Pink Lava, that is number 55. We've got 75 at 250 on that one. Gimme, number 60 on that Refractor. Duel on Mustafar. Fear the Dark Side. Confetti, 74. Refractor, 95. Green. Shimmy. Kylo Ren, Fear the Dark Side. That's 137 out of 199 on the Fear the Dark Side. Refractor, 47. We got Refractor Inspirations. Got the beautiful Mojo of Obi-Wan. That's actually a sick one. Number to 50. That's number 9. Who's got that one? That one's really cool. R2. R2. That's a cool one. 45 on that Refractor. Duel on Mustafar. And finishing off with number 88 on the refractor right there. I don't know if I... See, I feel like I go between Mustafar and Mustafar. I feel like I've always said Mustafar, but I'm devolving into saying Mustafar. I don't know why. I feel like my whole life I've said Mustafar. And I need to keep saying Mustafar to get myself back to saying it how I used to say it. Because I don't like saying Mustafar. I like saying Mustafar. Mustafar, Mustafar, Mustafar. Catching up on some sleeving and casing with the next tower. Flip this card away or around. I put it in the wrong or upside down. Alrighty. Fear the dark side. Green wave, Unkar, power of the force on that green wave. Number 99 on that refractor. Refractor, power of the force. Prism, number to 75. That goes to 71. Number 71. Refractor 38. Refractor 77. Blue wave number 91. That's 117 out of 175 on that halo number 35 on that refractor. And we got the waves numbered to 99. We got 50. That one's going to number 80. Number 80. Refractor 79. Power of the Force. I got the Star Wars logo numbered to 77. We got 56 where they meet again. One last session. That goes to number 91. Like that card. 56 on Rescue Mission. Refractor 23. Refractor the Grand Inquisitor, Fear the Dark Side. There's the blue waves of the rescue mission. That was number 56, number to 175. 5 on the refractor. Refractor number 22. Duel on Mustafar. Jar Jar Binks on Inspirations. Jar Jar Binks inspires me every day. 87 there on the confetti. Refractor 93. Confetti number 100. Refractor number 6. Refractor Inspirations. Cracked Glass number to 150 for number 40. Number 40 with that card. 16 on the refractor. Fear the Dark Side, Darth Bane. FTD number. Fear the Dark Side. 94 on that and 20 on that final card. We'll do another stack. Oh man, Mango putting in the damage. Damn! We're getting some like cool ass names to hit. I mean, obviously it's not like top, like the tippity top of it up here, but like these are names that I would chase. Right there in the middle, 25 out of 50 on the Mojo. Shin Hati, signed by Ivana Sankno. That is... D-Roy's having a break. What the hell? I don't even know what to say outside of just what the hell. That's ridiculous. Both number 2? Shoot, dude. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Green Shimmer, number 14. Refractor, 85. Refractor Inspirations. Confetti, 65. Refractor, number 74. Duel on Mustafa. Confetti, number 30. Refractor Inspirations. Refractor, 83. Refractor 63. Something very interesting. Haven't seen this one yet. I got a wave number 99. That's for 49. Refractor 75. Duel on Mustafar. Inspirations. What are you? Oh, it's a shadow box. It's a shadow box. Crashed snow speeder. I'll just check the back, make sure I'm not putting down a numbered card. I always love the shadow boxes, man. I think this will fit better in here, yeah, less space. Crash snow speeder. Is this not listed as its own thing? I think I remember that so do the shadow boxes all get randomed? I feel like they got random the last time we hit one. Golfer said random. Appreciate it, Golfer. I appreciate it. Pink Lava. Joyride, number 18 on the Pink Lava. Refractor, 78. Refractor, 62. Confetti, 39. Refractor, 17. Refractor for the dark side. Star Wars logo, number to 77. We got 71 for number 88. 88. Obi, number 11. Let's see. There's Cheeto Arms again. Fear the dark side. Blue Lab. Oh, hello. What the heck? Hello.
Hello.
Number to 175. This is going to number 100. Let me say hi to Ina. You got a Manny Jacinto on it.
Oh, let me see. Really?
Yeah.
Is this the new?
This one is Galaxy.
Oh yeah, cool.
Tell me why I was looking at mains and I was like, what are you opening right now? Like, 'cause I saw TC Hobby and I went on pop.
That one, 86, 43. Yeah, these cards are all.
Freaking awesome.
We love a good shadow box.
This is so cool.
It gets randomed.
It feels like a paper theater.
Yeah. No,
so cute.
all the shadow boxes are like paper heaters. They're really cool.
What this auto?
And
Or
then we
not
al-
this auto, this sketch.
Yeah. Oh, purple pixels, number 125.
This is amazing. Who got this?
That one's D. Roy with all sketches spot. Number 84 on the purple pixels.
Congratulations. What the
20
heck?
on
This
the
is so
wizard.
good. Sorry.
Oh, no, this set's great.
I love this set.
Cracked dice, number to 150. And Bulbity, number to 54. We're gonna do some sleeving and casing, folks.
Whose card is this?
It's the all single character auto, so D. Roy also with that one.
Beat the swords on that one. That one's going over here because I'm biased.
Oh no, I'm gonna put it back up here.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, it's right next to the Shin Hati auto. that we
Oh,
also hit.
true. The Philippines. The
Yeah,
Philippines.
literally. Philippines.
Somebody goes, "Oi!" He looks or he turns around like his
Yeah.
mom said it to him. These cards are so cool. Even this one is sick. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I love that one.
That is so cool. This one's really pretty. Oh my god. This is the type of card I would put on a keychain, like on my bag, because
No,
I'd like,
yeah.
even
No,
though
they're all
it's
so cool.
all right.
The other cool thing is it's all.
I like this
it's
better.
it's all original art. That's another big thing.
I like this better than the last Star Wars set. That one was cool, but this is like
It's so different.
no. This
'cause
has a lot
one,
of like character.
Well, it's like it celebrates the art more so than the characters. if that
True.
makes sense.
Yeah, like that one's nice if you want to chase one card of a character, but this
Yeah.
one just.
I think my favorite cards out of this set's the duel on Mustafar set. I think there's a duel on Mustafar green shimmer. And that pile of green shimmers on the top right. Yeah, you know me well enough to if it's in there you'll see it. Yep. See, I knew.
I
you'd
can
know
like
what I'm
hear
looking for.
Duel of Fates playing one.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
it's a
the
whole
texture.
It's a whole insert set with that art
Or
style.
foil, right?
Yeah, it's the shimmer foil.
It looks like it's raining.
Yeah.
I know it's not raining in the scene, but it just really adds to the card. This is so cool.
125.
I think that even this is funny.
Yeah, him hanging
It's
upside
just so
down.
funny. Wow, and I love the art. It almost looks like it's from Star Wars
Yeah.
Visions. That's cool.
I think it was trying to replicate that style for the whole thing.
No, I appreciate it.
This is 99.
I even love the hollow on these cards. Like, they're so pretty. I want something like this. You're telling me this gets random?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Is it because it's per case? Or...
Yeah, I think it's technically a case hit. You don't see them all that often. Right up with the cracked dice. I'll throw it there.
Oh, that one's so pretty too. What the heck is this
Yeah.
card? I love this scene. Even this is cool.
I like
Wow.
this one too a lot.
That is super cool. Oh yeah. That one's nice if you've watched the Clone Wars too. Oh sorry.
I'm just trying to 75, 76, and 175. There we go. Green shimmer with him pulling down. Snarrow escape number 4. 91 on the refractor. 10 on the refractor. Confetti number 77. Refractor 48. Yeah, see, this is what the dual Mustafar codes.
That's really
like
cool.
they all have this art style.
Yeah.
Dual Mustafar. Fear the
Obi-Wan
dark
with
side.
The bun looks funny.
There's Chewie, Power of the Force. Oh, very cool. Darth Maul on the Fear the Dark Side. 6 out of 99. Fear the Dark Side. Refractor 34. Purple on the Pixels. 81 out of 14 out of 125. This one's going to number 81. Jen Urso, 69. I believe it's another Fear the Dark Side. This one's one of the cooler ones. No, this one's number 95. That's a cool one. Just such cool art, man. Inspirations. 28 on that. 58 on the refractor. Refractor 42. Pink Lava 30 on Learning the Force. That's when Ray pulled the ship out of the water. 90 on the refractor. Confetti, iconic moment right there. Number 22. Refractor 90. There's that iconic moment again. Duel Mustafar. Pink Lava 47 and 73 on that refractor. Wait for our focus, there we go. Inspirations, refractor 13 on the refractor there. Confetti 68, refractor 25. Duel on Mustafar. Garplut on the refractor. Power of the Force, green shimmer. Bounty Hunters is number 23. And Learning the Force, number 30. Do another stack before we do Sleeping and Casing. Hoping we have like another sketch or something crazy.
Yeah. Manifested.
Pink Lava, 100. 39 on that one. Refractor, Fear the Dark Side. There's Plagius creeping on you. Kind of looks like Vecna. Confetti 76, refractor 60. Fear the Dark Side, refractor. Purple Pixels 26, refractor number 2. Confetti is number 59 and a refractor for the number 65. Refractor for number 100. Refractor, Power of the Force. Confetti 16, refractor number 46. Refractor, Power of the Force. Inspirations on the refractor. Cracked ice of Plagius looking like Vecna. Number 150 on Fear the Dark Side. 37 on the refractor. 57 on the refractor. Duel on Mustafar. Prism, number 75, that's 72, Hoth Battle. 49 on the refractor. Duel on Mustafar. Another duel on Mustafar. That's one I'd want to have a whole set of the duel on Mustafars. They just look too dang good. I see a sketch. I see a sketch. Prism, number 75, that's 54. Refractor, 40. Duel on Mustafar. Confetti, 73. Refractor, 26. Confetti, 60. Refractor, 92. Refractor 98, and for the sketch behind Darth Vader on the green lava, we're gonna look at that real quick. That is Fear the Dark Side. And that looks like a Tuscan Warrior to me. 3 on the refractor. That looks like a Tuscan Warrior to me. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh, I didn't show the artist. Robert Garcia. Oh, I would try to replicate the sound they make, but I don't know if I can. They kind of sound like the people from Us. I want to know how the heck.
I just thought it was funny.
It was cracked.
It's just so funny how you threw it though. I don't know why I find it so amusing.
Yeah, I was curious if it was the last one because I didn't see any more on the shelf besides this one. This one was it's a good one. Look at that artwork.
Wow, that's cool. Oh shit. Doesn't look like they cheaped out on one of this.
Alright, last 2 stacks, folks. See if we have any more bangers. Dual Mustafar. Feel the Dark Side. Pink Lava. That one is 25. Obsession number 1. Refractor 77. Number 2 on that refractor. Confetti 78 and 13 on that one with Annie and Ahsoka. Dual Mustafar. Refractor Inspirations. There's a purple pixel number 13 getting that card. 25 on the refractor. Fear the Dark Side on the refractor. Push these back instead of me reaching over. Oh, very cool. Mojo on the Dual Mustafar. Number to 50. 10 of 50. Eric, that's a sick card. 61. Confession 93. 67 on the refractor. Anime, Annie, Dual Mustafar, Shin Hati, Fear the Dark Side. I don't really fear her yet though. 90, uninvited guests, Refractor 29. I got the Pink Lava 48, Refractor number 8, Refractor Inspirations. Dual on Mustafar. Feel the Dark Side there. One of the most useless Siths I've ever seen in the Star Wars universe. did absolutely nothing but get cut in half. Blue Waves, 47. Refractor number 4. Refractor 76. Confetti number 17. Refractor number 9. Refractor Inspirations. Another sketch behind this confetti. This one's number 62, and this one's pretty funny. Sadly, they didn't draw their little. All these little guys have little dad bod tummies. You know what I mean? You got the little beer gut. She said, "Brother, ugh." Mike Lepuerta. Oh. She said, "Brother, ugh." Last box. 68 on the refractor. Damn, way up in his face. That's a puzzle card. That is another one that's going to get random. That's Jude Law on the Skeleton Crew puzzle card. Will be random, so we have 2 randoms. Number 1 spot will be getting the old shadow box, and the number 2 spot will be getting a very massive close-up of Jude Law's face on the Skeleton Crew puzzle. Refractor 97. Refractor Power of the Force. Confetti number 99. Refractor number 94. Duel on Mustafar. Confetti 39. Refractor 15. Duel on Mustafar. I like that one a lot. The Anime Annie. Cracked Glass. That one is number 85. Is that Leia? That is Leia. That's Leia with her saber. I thought her saber wasn't blue. 53 in the refractor. I thought she had a different color saber. I thought hers was either green or yellow. I did not know her saber was blue. Space Wizard. 62 on the refractor. Refractor Inspirations. Duel on Mustafar. Green Lava Inspirations. Refractor 100. 75 on the Confetti. 94 on the refractor. Power of the Force on the refractor. There we got the good old waves of Misa Jar Jar Binks. That's on the Inspirations. 87 on the refractor. Grab the inspiration spot just so you can get some more Jar Jar Binks spots. Inspirations on the refractor. Refractor number 24. Whoa. Orange to 25. Just clean orange. That one's for Power of the Force. That's P.S. Kim. That's a cool one. Lowest number we've hit so far. Not orange. True orange to 25. Last handful. Refractor Inspirations. There we got the Confetti, number 50. Refractor 73. There's Ben. Refractor 65. Green Shimmy, number 73. On the Dock and Bay. Refractor 30. Refractor Power of the Force. 83 on the Confetti. 39 on the refractor. Cracked Ice, number 36. Yeah, and our final refractor, number 60. We're going to do some sleeve in the casing. We got a random, and then we got the recap. Wait down the recap. Very solid case. Switch is saying it's the last one for a minute. I don't know how long a bit is, but that was one heck of a case to send it out on. Goodness me, man. 2 awesome friggin' autos. 3 cool sketches. We got the shadow box. We got the puzzle. And some really cool cards to get the lower rarities on. Almost there, folks. Sending an empty box, asks Yandog. Yeah, make sure you send an email to shipping@Blez with that request.
Do you have to include a box in this? And everybody else for that?
Oh, and that?
Yeah.
Well, I usually put the whoever's asking for its name, and then the email to shipping is just so that the Derek knows.
Oh, makes sense.
Said will do. After stream, Yandog, I'm gonna go through and figure out which one is in the best condition. Alright. These will loosely be in order. I do gotta do the random before we do the recap. I'm gonna put this all together first. Alright, Shadow Box, number 1 spot, and Jude Law's face, number 2 spot. Or Jodna Nawood. I only remember his name because it kind of sounds like Jude Law. Jodna.
She gets it.
Alrighty, folks. Again, 1 and 2 spot. Good luck. 12 times going the full freaking distance. Gosh dang it. 2, 3, 4. If it loads. 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. There we go. 9, 10, 11, and there is 12. You can see 12 times. We have 12 pips. Eric getting the Shadow Box, and Golfer getting the Jodna Nawood. Now for the recap. I'll say the number of the hit after it is shown on screen. Pink Lava's number to 250. We've got 25, 48, 30, 47, 100, 18. Wait, did I say 18 or 19? God damn it, I did say 18. 66, 55. Blue waves of 175, 47, 91, 56, 100, 49. Green shimmers to 199, 90, 73, 40, or 4, sorry, 23, 14. Inspirations, Power the Force, Duel on Mustafar, Fear the Dark Side. got green waves, numbered to 175. Inspirations, Fear the Dark Side. Power of the Force, Crack Glass 150, 85. 36, Fear the Dark Side, 40. Power of the Force, 35. Inspirations, Pixels to 125, 13. 81, 25. 84. Waves to 99. Inspirations, Fear the Dark Side, 80. 40. 49. We got numbered to 77, the Star Wars logo. 91 and 88. Prisms to 75. Inspirations, 72. 54. 71. Mojos to 50. Deal on Mustafar. And number 9, we got a True Orange to 25. Munkar Plut. That's that's Power of the Force. And we got some beautiful sketches here for D-Roy. Trooper, one of these little guys with the beer belly, and I believe a Tuscan Raider. 2 awesome autos. The Manny Jacinto to 99, and the actress of Shinhati, Ivana Sankit, numbered to 50 on the Mojo. And then, of course, back here we did have our Shadow Box and our puzzle going to Eric and Golfer Bass, pardon me, in that order. Thank you all very much. That was 2025 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome by the Full Case. Pick your card / set number 10. That was a cool one, man. That was a cool one. That was a cool one. Gotta catch up on some uploads, and I believe that will be what closes us out for the night. No card on the right's Golfer. It's a puzzle. It is a puzzle. Alright, got all that uploading. We'll do another refresh here. That does look like where we will call it for the day. We got Looney Tunes gonna be really close there for Swish tomorrow. You guys definitely gonna do that next Batman. some beat the sorts, and let me put a name on those two too.
Brown was asking me how the camera was. I said I want to go back to them.
I want to walk to a 7-Eleven at 3 in the morning.
I think that's the thing I miss. I really do miss the foam beanies. I'm gonna show you something so funny that I want to buy. You know, like the little magnets that light up, and it's like the Lawsons or like the Family Mart.
Oh yeah.
I want that so bad, but I know if I buy it, my mom's gonna be like, "Why?"
I regret not buying the Family Mart socks.
Right? Aren't they so cool?
Yeah.
Dude, I wore them to work the other day, and I explained it to Carl, and he was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Bro, why not? This is literally the funniest thing ever." But you know, at the time when you're going to like a Family Mart, you're not thinking about buying
Socks.
Like if I had to give that to somebody who's been to Japan, like if I gave it, like I wish I bought a pair, and like gave it to someone who's been to Japan, like because that's like such a funny if you know type of gift. Still got a lot of ink in it, huh?
And the baseball computer is okay to do. I'll just authorize it. It's fine. I told you, won't get in trouble. You just blame me. Okay?
For this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the baseball room. Red and white, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably do.
Oh yes, I heard you want me to build.
Yeah.
Probably do a white base with red keys.
That sounds nice. Whatever you think would look good, will look good. Yeah, red and white. Because the baseball room colors are typically red.
Do you want it to be the exact same keys that were on your keyboard? Or do you want it to be more? Because they're a little different.
I want a home and an end on there.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Otherwise.
Do you want them like this? Is this how loud this is? Is okay for you?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, cool.
Mine is good. That's good. Are they? They're pretty similar, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're slightly different. They're different switches and keys, so it's there's a small difference. But
what's the difference?
It's so tiny.
If you wanna.
But for me, oh yeah,
I
like if
mean-
you want to type on this, you'll know the difference.
Done it before, but.
I was gonna say it's gonna be very slight. I think yours is a little bit.
Yeah, this is a little more clicky. Mine's like
Yeah.
less clicky.
Yeah.
Give them the more clicky because it's baseball. Give them.
Yeah, these are the same ones that I have in.
You know what it
online,
is because
too.
you built mine for gaming so it can slur in a weird way, like almost
yeah,
like I can
it's
slur
like-
the keys
yeah.
better than I can with this.
Yes.
So do this one. Copy this one
Okay.
because I don't want the boys to complain about how it's too soft or something.
If you want me to switch out
Damn,
the
bro.
home and end keys, I can do that for you on your keyboard. Like if because I think we gave you the extra keycaps, right?
Probably. I don't
I
even
can
know.
reprogram it. So if you
I
want
never even opened the extra thing. I don't know whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like but if you want me to reprogram it, you can bring it here and I'll do it. I can do it on this computer in like 5 minutes.
Okay, I believe you. I'll just take a picture of it and like maybe you can tell me what to do. So I don't want to have to bring it. It's heavy.
It is quite
It's
heavy.
It's nice. Oh, look at you with the nine-tailed fox.
Yeah, that Ari is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
What
get to
is
show you
this?
the Ari.
Oh, you
Which
know
one?
what? Yeah, I
That
can,
is a 101.
That's- it is, right?
Yeah,
That's-
101
I've-
star diamonds.
I've
I could
never
actually
hit
have
my
him do it
101 of this
remotely.
parallel, bro.
No.
I just have to create
Holy
the
shit.
map.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I've
no,
never hit a
freaking out.
one-on-one.
No, that was our first time seeing what that
No
looked like.
way. It looks so pretty, too.
I love the
The little one-on-one writing?
Yeah,
Fuck
how
yeah,
it's
that's
in the-
awesome.
it's got the-
EYC,
what's it
let's
called?
go.
the cursive and everything.
Yes, that's gorgeous. And it's like a light blue foil.
Yeah.
It's not silver. It's a light blue.
It's like just
It's
the
like a baby boy
just a
blue.
tiny bit of color
a
on it.
little bit of blue. It's so
Just
nice.
the way it glitters in the light, like it's
Dude.
a really pretty card.
No,
I
that's
didn't,
great.
I didn't realize it until way too late. I was like, holy crap.
No, that's gorgeous.
Because I've only seen the rubies and the sapphires. I haven't seen an emerald myself, but
I've hit a bunch of emeralds. I've hit a handful of them. Like this and Looney Tunes, I've hit a bunch of the emeralds.
yeah. Looney Tunes
never-
I've seen emeralds. I've just never.
I've seen a bunch of emeralds in this. I guess I hit all the emeralds, 3 or 4 of them, probably 2 or 3, 3 or 4. At least
Yeah.
there were probably 3 of them.
Well, then this one was a sapphire auto
Hmm.
from Tom King. That was
Number
really
50
cool.
or 25 or neither.
That was 25.
25, yeah.
It's funny. His name's Tom King, and his auto looks like 7.6.
It does, bro.
Yeah.
No way.
And then that secret identity's on the left's Batman. Really
I
cool.
love that, yeah.
It's like a $300 plus secret identity. It's awesome to hit.
I think I've only hit that once.
That's my first time seeing Bruce Wayne.
I've either hit that 0 or 1 time. I may have never hit that. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
No, it's very like it was a sick day today. Sick day of breaks.
Hell yeah. I had some fun stuff on
Alrighty,
baseball,
folks. I think that is what we're gonna call it. I don't see anything close, but it is close enough where Swish will be able to hit the ground running
too.
tomorrow.
The real reason I came in here was to say that you didn't even mention the food to me.
Oh.
Out of everything about it you liked about Japan, the one thing you didn't say was
No,
food,
honestly,
which was so good, of course.
so good.
Yeah, it's
No,
probably
we were
just because that's the given, you
Yeah.
know.
The convenience, the kombini food,
Oh, Saba, yeah.
amazing. Yeah, but like to have actual Japanese food that is not so expensive, like what the soba was like $7.
Soba
Yeah.
noodles, that was your thing?
So actually the tonkatsu
the
is
ramen?
my favorite. Oh no, the fried
Fried pork.
pork.
Like
Oh,
the cutlets.
Pork the cutlets?
The curry.
Yeah, similar to curry.
Yes, bro.
Love it.
Oh my
Love it.
god, it was so good.
Yeah, but
I love
ramen,
it.
we had
No,
it like
that-
so many times. Never tired.
I took her to the
Oh,
roast
the roast
beef
beef
place
place.
right next to.
That was
was
blew my mind.
Killer. I love that place. Blue showed me that
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the reason why I went.
That's like one of my favorite places.
Yeah,
And
I
love
love
that.
I
literally
how
went
close
there
it
on a
was
whim.
To Blez Asia too.
It's so close. What do you mean it's amazing? It's right across the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah.
I know a handful of really good places in the area because the boys took me to some spots. So I know a few spots, but like that spot when I'm by myself,
Yeah.
I go right.
No,
That's one of my
it's-
go-tos.
And
I
you know,
love that
and you know what's
spot.
funny is a lot of people go there by themselves to just eat, like along the wall. if you
Yeah,
saw.
like it was a very. I mean, what
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I'm saying I go there by myself. I
Yeah.
eat along the wall. That's literally what I do.
what got me wanting to go there is I noticed only locals were going in there,
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's good.
but a lot of people were going in there. So I was like, okay, because I was
There's usually a
eyeballing it
wait,
the whole time
too,
I was there.
right?
Yeah.
You wait sometimes.
We went later off a night that there wasn't a wait, so we got lucky. But it was like, yeah.
I'll give you my random. You're gonna laugh, but my one weird favorite thing about that place is like nothing that's actually that crazy, but for me, it just makes me happy, which is the fact that they give you the option of regular size portion of rice.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
more
Oh,
or less.
true.
Because
Yeah.
I don't need all. I actually want less. Like,
Mhm.
I don't need as much rice as they give me. I won't eat it all.
Mhm.
So like, for me, extra meat, like a larger portion of meat and a smaller portion of rice, and I can actually choose that.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
menu,
Like it's just
like,
on there. That's what their thing is.
they like
and-
let you do like
Yeah.
less normal or more rice like that. I like having that
Yeah.
option because I always get
Yeah.
too much rice wherever I go, and they give me rice. It's always too much.
Yeah.
I never eat all the rice. It's a waste.
It's
And then it
also
takes
just
the joy out of
the
the meal.
presentation too. And when they put
So
it on there,
good.
it looks like a mountain. You're like, oh my
I
god.
sent my parents a picture of that place when I was there, and my mom was just like, "You need to immediately give me the address because when your dad and I go, we're gonna have to check that place out."
Very good.
Like I
Anyway,
said, it
I'll
was
let you
random.
guys go. I'll see you. I'll see you. Are you here
For
tomorrow?
sure.
Or no?
No, I don't know when I'm back in next. I'm not
Are you
scheduled
not
for the next 2
Not
days.
scheduled next week?
Yeah. Or no, well, we don't have our
No,
schedule.
no
for-
schedule yet. You'll
Yeah.
figure it schedule.
So whenever
I
that
mean,
comes
you'll
out.
be here for tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Much
Take
love.
care.
Have a good night.
Get them safe.
Bye.
Swish said next Batman's been added. Spot's already coming off. Look at that. All right, once again, appreciate every single one of y'all. Appreciate you sticking till the end. I'm not sure when I'll next be in, but we got Swish coming in tomorrow. Mrs. Hama the day after. And then it's up in the air for the rest of it. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. Get your rest. Hit them zonks. And until next time.
Peace.